Yeah. A student of the game. Yeah. I'm a student of the game. Not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down. Shut up. Put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just pressure, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game. See the dean in the bill, better know what it is. Mr. Luke Carrio talk, better lock in and listen. April MC in the chat, yeah, she holding it down. Yeah, and the weak get exposed when the real come around. Yeah. A lot of dudes wanna talk, but they soft in the chest. Wanna run up on women, but ain't built for the test. They want cheat codes, fast lanes, microwave game, but they fold under pressure. They was never built for games. See, I came for the truth, not the fairy tale lie, not the corny fake sauce, not the weak boy cry. Had to learn how to speak, had to learn how to stand, had to stop being thirsty and become that man. Game ain't begging for attention, game ain't chasing no tail. Game is staying on your square while the fake dudes fail. Game is knowing who you are when the room get cold. Game is never selling out just to feel like you bold. I was soaking up the lessons, every scar, every bruise, every loss made me sharper, every cut made me choose. Either stay like the suckers, always hoping she came, or become a damn student and start learning the game. I'm a student of the game. Not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down. Shut up. Put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just brush it, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game. See the dean in the bill, better know what it is. Mr. Luke Carrio talk, better lock in and listen. April MC in the chat, yeah, she holding it down. Yeah, and the weak get exposed when the real come around. Yeah.
All right, we in the building.
We here.
Yeah, man.
It's pumping.
What's going on, everybody? We're here, man. We have a very good show, guys, man. What's going on with you, Mr. Lucario? What's up with you, man?
Chilling, man. Shout out to everybody in the chats. Shout out to my lovely lady April MC in the building, man. Shout out to everybody. Make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, go to badboymembership.com, get all that stuff and get it cracking. Let's go.
All right, guys, got a question. Go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. We are going to talk about 7 things you did to make her ghost you. And we are trying to talk about reprogramming you guys when it comes to the game. Lucario, let's get into it, because a lot of these guys, they think that it's all about, we've been doing this thing for so many decades. They think it's about the money, the clothes, the status, and all these things. And they don't understand that they lose women because they don't understand how women actually move in the interactions. I think a lot of these guys don't understand that these women are more about the $1 million question. Okay, are you like everybody else, or is your standard something that's so impactful, so powerful, that it's going to make every other man irrelevant in the interactions? Let's talk about that, man.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I always try to tell you guys that you got to remember, any woman that you talk to, right, has a lot of experience, interacting with different guys. So if you are talking to a woman and interacting with her, and she sees that you're the same as all the other guys, you that's what makes you average, and that's what makes you not stand out and stick out. So then, even if, for example, this woman, let's say y'all exchange numbers, or you try to set up a date or whatever it is like that, what happens is sometimes the chick will, flake on you, or you might have went out with a girl once or twice and then it fizzles out. And it's because she starts to see, in a lot of cases, that you might be the guy that's like every other guy. Right. So then, because you don't stand out, that doesn't keep her attached to wanting to keep seeing you and making things happen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think we got, again, they don't understand. Women move a little bit different, and women, it's not about the one that's the loudest. And when we say loud, when I say loud, Lucario, I'm saying that, your clothes can be loud, your muscles can be loud, your money can be loud, but a lot of these young men don't carry the weight because they don't have the game. And the problem is that they're just so busy trying to chase her mood, trying to prove or push their value up on that woman, man. Let's talk about that.
Nah, that's a fact. And it's like, most guys are out here trying to convince women.
Crazy.
They're trying to convince women to like them. They're like, okay, how can I prove to her that, I'm the guy she should be with? How can I get her to want to be with me and think about me and choose me and all this other stuff? And so as soon as you're doing that in the first place, that's where you're already losing, because what you're doing is you're chasing her. And that's the thing that's going to make a chick, basically ghost you, because when she sees that, you're chasing her and you're just like every other guy who's chasing her, then you basically disappear in her eyes. She's like, okay, he's whack. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of y'all don't realize, this is the thing. A lot of y'all don't realize that a woman, like if you're just like every other dude, you end up being forgettable. Yeah. So sometimes I think that a girl is on purpose not texting you. She's not texting you because she forgot you existed. So you gotta understand that. Like y'all think they doing this on purpose to play. Nah, she forgot. She forgot like she even knew you because you had no impact on her when y'all interacted in the first place. And so that's why you're not getting the text back, or that's why she forgot to text you, because she saw your text. Who is this guy? Whatever. She goes to do something else. It goes down in the text thread. She forgets to, you know what I'm saying? Those type of things happen when, you're the type of guy just like every other dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, guys, lines open. We got a question for the queue. Yeah, Lucario, most guys, again, I told a client this earlier today. A lot of these young men are doing nothing, but they expect everything. And then when they don't do anything, they are running. I'm just saying, they've always been operating off of a wrong system. Right. They think women want perfection, so they try to be perfect, which is an old system. Every guy is trying to say the perfect line, trying to take the perfect picture, trying to say the perfect thing, trying to go on the perfect date. The problem is that women are not looking for a flawless man. They're looking for a man who is solid. It's weird. That's the weird thing, Lucario. Right. That most women rarely ever see is a solid man whose words and actions are in alignment, because most of these guys are out of alignment, because most of these guys are Lucario, shaken by beauty. They're shaken by distance. They're shaken by other men and things like that. So this is why we're talking about this today for you guys out there, because Lucario, they just abandon themselves. They just, we've been teaching this for decades, and we still keep trying to tell them, you can't do it by yourself. You can't cheat it. You have to be a student of it, Lucario. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, that's a fact. And the thing is that you guys can't be sometimey with this shit. This is what we keep trying to tell y'all. You got to get coaching, because y'all, I swear, y'all think y'all could just, be part-time about the game. And it's like, that's not how it works, because y'all are going to always seep back into your old habits, which is going to cause you to fall back into the shit that you've been doing that doesn't work for you. And then you're going to, be back to square one. You know what I'm saying?
All right. This young man says, can you guys got a question? Please put the queue lines open. He says, can you elaborate more on a man who's solid, Lucario? Let's talk on that.
Well, the thing is this, if you're a solid dude, then that means that you have a way you do things. You have a program, you have a structure, you have standards, you have principles. And what happens is that doesn't change for anybody, especially a woman, right? And so the problem is that a lot of guys are not solid, because what they do is they throw everything to the wayside when a woman comes through, or they have no foundation in the first place. So meaning that a lot of guys will, disregard themselves when a woman comes through, especially if they think she's really attractive. And then they will switch up everything they do, or they will try to do something different for her specifically. And that's where they lose. So you got to make sure that, you are saying to yourself, hey, this is how I do things. This is the direction I'm going in. And if a woman is not following my lead or cooperating with how I want things to go, then I don't fuck with her. But the problem is, if you're thirsty for the vagina, if you're thirsty for a woman, you can't be a solid dude. You understand what I'm saying? And that's where you get the games played on you. That's why you're going to keep getting ghosted, because a woman can tell that. This is what you guys are going to say real quick, is that a woman can tell if she's going to basically use you as her plaything from the beginning. And that happens as a result of your behavior. But your behavior is a certain way because you don't have this game in you. You feel what I'm saying? That's how it works.
Yeah. For many of you guys out there, you're always auditioning for a woman's just a number or something. I mean, it's crazy. See, when you add a game, gentlemen, you become this weird thing called a standard. And the standard never competes. A standard does something that is weird to a woman. It reveals itself. And when a woman meets a man with a structure like that, okay, every other human and every weak guy that she knows around her is going to look tiny to that person, because a man that is solid is not begging a woman to be chosen. He's simply moving the way he is. He's not trying to be anything else than himself. And Lucario, that's what so many of these young men are missing in all of this. They are right now. We're in the spring right now, and a lot of these young men are still. We're almost done with April, and not April, your girl. Right. But we're almost done with the month of April. No disrespect, April. And the thing is that they're the same people. They just don't understand that you are wasting your life away doing nothing when you can turn this around, and being solid, Lucario, changes up everything, because women don't know solid. You got it, Lucario.
Right, exactly. And the thing is, if you're not a solid dude, you're going to keep running into women who are going to play games with you, who are going to ghost you, who are going to use you up for your time, energy, and money. And then you're going to be frustrated out here thinking, man, there's something wrong with these chicks and they fucked up. And it's like, what you realize is that these are things that's going to keep happening. Yeah. Like the longer you try to avoid understanding this game, the more the shit you don't want is going to happen. It's really that simple. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So in order for you to get things going in the direction you want it to go in, you have to understand this game in order to be able to make these things go down. Because the thing is this, remember, it's really this simple, right? Think about any woman last woman you talked to, or whatever, or girl you want to talk to, and everything like that. That woman right there has experience not only talking to you, but other guys that's trying to holler at her, do all this other stuff, right? So the issue is that it's not you trying to convince her to fuck with you. It's you having game, so she recognizes why you should bother to choose her, which is a whole different thing, right? And so remember, women have all these guys on the front end who don't have game, a bunch of guys she don't really like, and she's thirsty for a man.
Yeah. And
then basically what you're letting her know is, hey, you gotta, come to this side and be able to impress me in order for me to fuck with you. But that's a whole nother mindset. But you can't have that understanding, or you can't execute that if you don't have game.
Yes. A woman is going to be attracted, guys, to certain things that you guys have. Nobody's ever going to say she's not going to be attracted to your face, your body, your money, your charm, right, or your lifestyle. It's just that she's going to like those things. But if the thing is about sexual attraction, is that, okay, being attracted to you is going to get your foot in the door. But there has to be a certain kind of thing about you that separates you from everybody else, because a woman can desire a man for a moment, but when she measures you up against everybody else, the one that made her feel both seen, Lucario, and challenged, to make her feel safe but also awake, to make her feel desired but not worshiped, chosen but not placed above his own square in who he is as a man. That's what's going to change up the game. Let's see here. This young man has a question right here. He said, if there's a right and wrong way to talk to women, does one looking to fit into how she likes to be talked to or chooses to? What does this even mean?
Style and speak who likes it. Okay, I think he's like, he's basically saying, is there a right way and a wrong way to talk to women? And he's saying, should I talk to her based on how I think she wants to hear it, or should I be myself? That's basically what he's saying. So that's the thing. The wrong way is trying to fit into what you think she wants. Because the thing is, you don't even know what she wants, even if you wanted to fit into what she wants, right? But also what happens is that the right way to do this is to be able to be you. But this is the thing. Most of y'all can't be you because who you are now is you're basically performing what you've been conditioned to be. You're not actually yourself. So a lot of you guys, you're not even at the level to where you understand how to be yourself and continue to be yourself in order to attract women in that way. So right now, you guys are you're still in the mindset of convincing women, because this is the thing you guys gotta understand. Y'all don't realize that you're always going to go back to your default setting, and your default setting is loser. You can't cheat the game, because you're always going to go back to your default setting. Because as soon as you see that baddie or the chick you think is hot, you're going to go straight back into, trying to prove shit to her, chasing her, trying to impress her. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? You're going to go straight back into that bullshit.
Right. And young man, the thing, we appreciate the question, but listen what you're saying. Like, a woman to fit in to how she likes to be talked to, who gives a fuck how she's talked to? I don't think you understand. No one's telling you to talk down to a woman, but why would I try to fit into her and have Tampax conversations about a bunch of nothing? Why would I try to impress her? Why would I walk around on eggshells? Why would I beat around the bush? That's the problem with you guys out here. You guys don't have a standard set. The standard is set with Mr. Lucario, and he is not going to change who he is for the woman. The woman actually has to modify her behavior, because unfortunately, with no disrespect, young man, her behavior is that she has only met people like you. She's never met a man with a standard to say, Lucario's going to talk to her and every other woman the same way. He is never going to change who he is, what he is, and what he's going to say because of a woman. And that's where, and again, this is where so many Lucario guys get the game wrong. You guys are too busy looking at the woman and not looking at the man who's supposed to stand on things, Lucario.
That's a fact. So
I got a question for the queue. We got y'all covered. Let's continue this thing. And Lucario, see, the thing is with that young man, understand, if he was a student of the game, he would understand that the man who becomes the standard has direction. That means that your life is your life. Just because a woman comes into your life, you don't change who you are. You don't change your habits or anything like that. You're always growing, evolving. And that's why we're talking about reprogramming. We're saying right now, Lucario, the majority of these men, 98% of them, because we take out the hey guys, you take out the men, everybody else, they're already programmed to think that women are special. They're programmed to think that they have to move a certain way because she knows how to put on her eyeliner, her makeup, and she knows the right push-up bra to wear. And that's the problem. Their value is going to change based off of how thirsty they are. What say you, Lucario?
Yeah, the thing is that, a lot of dudes don't realize that they display thirsty behavior.
Yes.
Because what happens is, and this is the thing, it's subconscious too. This is why you have to basically learn this game so that you reprogram your mind. You have a different mindset.
Yes.
What happens is that when you guys, let's say, talk to, or for example, you see a woman that you think is physically attractive across the room, right? And then so the fear you have of approaching her, you've already put her on a pedestal based on you still having that fear of approaching her, because you have the fear because you're afraid of her rejecting you. You're afraid of her rejecting you because part of you still is looking for validation from women. And you want her to say yes, not just because you're attracted to her, but you also want her to say yes because of validation. So all of these things are happening and you haven't even approached the woman yet. You see what I'm saying? Like, all of these things are happening. You haven't even said a word to this woman or engaged with this woman in a conversation. So imagine all of these things are happening and you haven't even talked to her yet. What do you think is going to happen when you do talk to her? What do you think is going to happen if, she actually agrees to go out on a date with you? What do you think is going to happen when you try to make something happen sexually? All of these things that are going to occur, and you're not going to know how to make the move in order to make things go in the direction you want it to go.
Yeah, guys, again, if you have a question, put a Q. Y'all are asking great questions. Call in. We got you covered. This guy says, so wait. So the same way you talk to one woman is the same way you talk to every woman. Okay. He says, what if? I guess
what if?
Okay. Yeah, if. Okay. What if you're attracted to that one woman over
others? He's not spelling correctly, but yeah.
Okay. So, but you see, this, I think that this is where you're going wrong because you don't understand the game. We are the attraction. The problem is because the reason why you're attracted to women the way you are, because there's nothing about you, and you have to be honest with yourself, there's nothing about you that's attractive. See, if you know what is attractive about you, you're not attractive. Okay, Lucario, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to try to do a Lucario here. But like Lucario would say, all right, Walt Disney or Disneyland or Disney World is attractive to everybody because Lucario, it's a magical kingdom, right? They know that when you come inside, you're going to be attracted to the rides and the feeling and everything that we have inside of our amusement park.
Mhm.
But young man, because what makes you unattractive is the fact that you don't know how to turn a woman on. You don't know how to make her wet. You don't know how to make her fidgety. You don't know how to piss her off or piss her on to want to fuck with you. And because you have nothing, remember, Lucario, they do nothing and expect everything. That is why he's attracted. That's why he's saying what he's saying. He's shocked. He's like, wait a second. Why should I? You mean I could talk to every woman the same? You fucking right. Why, hey, Lucario, why would you and I change who the fuck we are for a complete stranger that we know nothing about?
Right. And see, this is what you got to understand. You know, a lot of times what happens is this, right? The reason why, because he said, what if you're attracted to one woman over the other, right? See, when you have game, right? All of you look at all women the same.
Same, yes.
Right. So there's no, well, I'm more attracted to this one or that one, right? Because this is the thing. You could say, I think this woman is prettier than that woman. You can objectively look at it and say, this is what I think about between these two women, right? I think she's prettier than her right now, but understand this. I'm not attracted to this one over the other one or that one over the other one, because what makes me attracted to a woman is her response to leadership, her response to how she's being consistently cooperative to me over time. That's what makes me attracted to her. So I can't be attracted to a woman until she's basically shown me that she's worth being attracted to by following my lead. Does that make sense? This is what you guys got to understand. So all women come in at the same place. All women come in on the same level, no matter how pretty she is.
Yes.
So this is why you talk to them the same way, because I'm talking to you the same way I would talk to any other woman, because it's not about the woman. That's why we keep trying to tell y'all the game is not about the women. Right. I'm going to talk to the woman how I talk to women, and it doesn't matter how she looks, because I do the same thing, because I do things how I do them. Period.
Right. We got to go in the real quick, young man. Listen what little Uncle Lucar is telling you guys. This is where y'all get it wrong. The attraction is not in what you see. The attraction is in the actions and the efforts that she puts in to try to prove herself that she is worthy enough to fuck with you.
Exactly.
Fuck with you. And until y'all guys learn the game and reprogram the way you're seeing things, you're always going to see things differently and wrong. Let's get this question right here. This young man says, how do I know when I'm reading the situation clearly versus reacting? Okay, sir, I remember we talked to you the other day. Guys, you need to call in. Sir, you're the guy that I forgot. I know you. This guy was kind of creepy because he said something about a woman that didn't like. I forgot what you said, J-Dog. If you could repeat what you said last week. But the problem is that you can't read yourself clearly because you don't have any game. And that's the problem, Lucario. These young men out here, you're trying to cheat the game. You're not a student of the game. And when you're saying reading the situation clearly, Lucario, we need more clarity. If you could call in and let us know, because you're not making these. Okay, you're saying, listen, see, the problem right here, Lucario, is the key word he's saying at the bottom of his thing, emotionally. What the fuck does that mean? Men don't move emotionally.
Yeah, I want to know what this is actually doing. So yeah, call up.
Yeah, what does that mean, sir? Yeah, just call in. We're going to move on. But yeah, call in if you can, or give us more. We'll move on to the next question. But if you can give us more insight, we'll be happy to answer your question. This gentleman says, so you don't look at what works to get it. What do you mean? Wait, what? What? What does what? Okay, okay.
Yo,
What
he
does that even mean?
look to what works to get a woman, but what works for me, it seems that will make less results overall. And you know what's crazy? And shout out to Miles. Look, your language exposes you because
God
right?
damn.
First of all, y'all guys have to stop trying to get women.
Yeah.
Remember, the woman's supposed to get you, meaning
Right.
the woman is supposed to prove that she's worth you fucking with her. That's what we keep trying to tell y'all. Now, this is the funny part, right? You said, but what works for me, it seems that will make less results overall. So are you saying that you want to get a woman even though it doesn't work for you? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you, one, try to get the woman, and then two, get a woman based on what doesn't work for you? That means you actually didn't quote unquote get her. Because the thing is this, if you're going to think from the perspective of I'm getting the woman, that would mean that you are getting a woman how you want it and how you like it. So if you are doing things that are not about you to get the woman and you quote unquote get her, that means that you actually don't get her. So in other words, if I like to go get ice cream and I say to a girl, let's go get ice cream. She says, I don't want to get ice cream. You need to take me to dinner. And I say, okay, well, I'll just take her to dinner, right? So now I got her there on the dinner, but do I really have this woman who's attracted? She's not attracted to me, because if she was attracted to me, we would have got ice cream, correct? So a lot of you guys don't understand that just because a woman is with you don't mean she's with you. That means that just because she's there in your physical presence doesn't mean she actually is attracted to you or is interested in you. The only way a woman is interested in you or attracted to you is when she's doing it your way. So you're talking about getting less results. You're getting no results, even though the girl is there, because she's only there based on you switching up or based on you trying to impress her doing some bullshit.
Right. So there's two things. Okay. So if you're looking at what you're saying, this is what you're saying. Okay. Now, this is why he's a fraud. Okay. I want to show y'all two things before I even break it down. And shout out real quick. Shout out to our dog, Zag, in the building and everything like that. But let's look at what you're saying. Okay. This is why you're a fraud. Okay. Listen, everybody. I want y'all to see what he's saying. He's saying that it seems that it will make less results overall. So so you can always see the motherfucker that didn't have any game, because he's already, Lucario, assuming, because you're doing it from the comfort of your own home, number one. But number two, the second lie is he's going to say then I would be a total asshole overall if I do it. I gotta understand something, man. Look at, I mean, if you just look at his thumbnail, look, like, young man, look, it's okay. Look, young man, look at your thumbnail. It tells your story. You're a grown goddamn man with a motherfucker ripping his shoulder open with an apple tattoo on the fucking chest. Anyway, but we're not going to talk about that shit. What I'm saying to you, young man, is that you're saying that you are not in the game. But what you humans do, because y'all don't know how to talk to women, Lucario, the programming assumes, expects, or judges. You're not going out there talking to women. You're not even having a conversation with a woman. But you're saying that it's going to make less results. How do you know it makes less results if you're not out there doing anything, Lucario?
You know, it's funny. The reason why he's saying it's going to make less results is because he doesn't believe in himself. So, meaning,
right.
Why would you say it makes less results when you're attaching it to you? So you're saying, well, if I be myself, then less women are going to like me. That you're basically saying that you're not attractive, because if I be myself, so if I don't be myself, then I can get more women. That's that PDA shit.
Yeah.
Let me pretend to be something, or let me put on the show, and then I can get more girls here, instead of being yourself. And he's saying, well, being myself is going to not give me the results I want, so I got to pretend to be something I'm not. This shit is crazy.
Right. And he doesn't believe in himself. Okay. All right. So let's continue this question right there. Guys, got a question, please put a Q. Jay, whatever your name is, go ahead and see, guys, this is what we're talking about. This is why we like Miles said, your language exposed to you. We're trying to get more information from him, but he's not serious about getting this question answered. Let's move on to the next young man. He says, can you give us an example of leadership and attraction? Because I feel like I follow a lot. Okay. Okay, sir, do we need to give you an example of a lion? I don't understand. Okay. This is what's wrong with a lot of you guys out here. When you have the game, Lucario, we don't want you to be Mr. Lucario. We don't want you to be me. When you're a student of the game, you are the example, young man. Stop looking for other men to see what an example is. This is Lucario. See, this is the difference between, and I always tell the guys, Lucario, when you young men get online, you got to see the difference between those that have game and those that just come up with fluff and theory. The people that have game are going to try to force you to think for yourself and not give you an indoctrination of bullshit. Lucario, what say you to this question right here, man?
But what doesn't make sense is, I'm sure in his own life, he leads himself to do things. Like when you wake up in the morning to brush your teeth, did somebody have to tell you to do it, or you just did it?
Yeah.
When you went to get a Subway sandwich, didn't you tell the people which type of bread and cheese and lettuce and tomatoes you want? Like what are we talking about here? So you can lead yourself into situations, right? So therefore you can also do that when you're interacting with women. The problem is that you guys, again, y'all don't believe in yourselves. And so what you do is you take yourself out the equation and feel like you're nothing.
Okay, young man, this is very important. This is why you need to call in.
Yeah, call in.
Because what we're trying to tell you that you don't understand is that the way that you're talking to them is the problem, because you don't believe in yourself. And if you're just honest with yourself, you'll call in and get the help. But if you don't want to get the help, we're just going to move on. This guy says, what is then a role of a coach if I can just do everything? Wait. Well, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Here's the thing. The role of a coach is to show you what you can be when you get out of your own way.
Exactly.
The problem with you, young man, is that you can't get any pussy and you can't get any women. And the problem is that you're so busy on the internet grabbing and picking things from YouTube, Manosphere, Red Pill, hypergamy, monkey branching, and everything in the thing. You don't even know who the fuck you are. The role of a coach is to get you to deprogram who you are and actually program yourself. Well, we have a call, Lucario. We'll get to it, but we take calls over everything. Area code 31. Should name your question, sir. How can we help you?
Yo, this is Jermaine, 23. I have a question. You said that you are the example. But is it like that you show yourself in that situation who you are to yourself, and how you react and how you do and how you move?
What do you mean?
Like, for example, if he said about something, being given as an example, you said, I am the example. So even when you are, for example, at a bar and you're going to talk to her, you are your own example as to how you operate in that situation.
What do you mean? What situation?
When talking to the woman.
But no. See, you're talking at women. Okay. See, because you talk at women and you don't know how to talk to women, everything changes what you're saying. Because, you're coming from a perspective of talking at a woman because how you look down on yourself. And you're looking at the bar as a situation. Myself, Lucario, and those that have game, we are the situation. Whether it's a bar, a club, a wedding, a bar mitzvah, a funeral, a pool party, a picnic, a barbecue. The environment doesn't fucking matter. We are going to be the same in the environment, Lucario. What say you?
Yeah, the thing is about, you got to understand, we keep telling y'all that the game is about you, right? So the part that messes you guys up or sort of tricks your mind is that y'all keep looking for what the woman is doing or saying or being, and judging yourself based on that. You understand what I'm saying? And so what I mean by that is this, right? So if you're talking to a girl and let's say you're talking to her, you're flirting, you're building sexual tension, right? So you're looking to see her response to that to see if y'all are on the same page, right? But let's say she is not interested in talking to you or flirting with you, right? Then what you do is you say, all right, you have a good day, you move on. The problem is that a lot of y'all, what you'll do is because she doesn't want to flirt with you or she's not interested in flirting, you will walk away and then you will start to question yourself and doubt yourself based on what she said and did. You understand what I'm saying? And so the thing is that when you're focusing on yourself, right, and you're being that example to yourself to say, self, I'm me, regardless of what the hell is happening in this situation, right? Then you remain in your masculine identity. Shout out to Miles. The problem is that a lot of you guys, what you're doing is that you come to a situation like you're nothing, and then you're looking at how the woman responds to you to give you definition of who you are.
So young man, if you think like a nothing and you do nothing, that means you are nothing. So what do you think a woman's going to see you as? Something?
Nothing.
Right.
No.
So when you're a nothing, okay, here's the programming. When you're a nothing, you're going to try to be something. That's where you go wrong. Nothings are going to try to be something. A something is not going to do anything. He's just say, this is who I am.
Right.
Y'all complicated. This is not hard. See, the problem is that y'all are on an outdated system. Y'all are doing what everybody's doing, trying to impress a fucking woman. Why? Like, what do you get out of trying to impress a woman? What do you get, caller?
Nothing.
Right, you get nothing. Right. So if a nothing does thinking all that stuff and tries to be a something and tries to impress a woman and he gets nothing, then why be a nothing? And why move like nothings are always trying to impress?
Right.
We're trying to show you that if you learn the game, change the programming, and become a somebody, not a something, a somebody, then you are going to change how they are going to see you, because y'all guys assume that women think like you. It's the problem is, young man, she knows you already. She doesn't know a man. She knows you, because a lot of y'all guys are nothings, and it's not to tear you down, but if you do nothing and you sit around and lay on your ass all day, then how can you be a something if you do nothing?
No, exactly. I understand that part of being the example.
Right. Okay. Let's give you a prime example, because we knocked two birds out with one stone, Lucario. Okay. So I want you to hear this, young man, and listen to this. Okay. This guy says, isn't self-belief and confidence just a baseline on top? See, when you don't know, when you don't know something, all you're going to do is guess what it is. He's not, and he doesn't know the game. So what he's doing is that he's saying this, okay. He's saying, because he has book smarts, because that's how he's been trained. You know what I mean? Hey, class, I'm going to write on the board, Lucario, 2 + 2 is 4. So I'm going to write it down on a piece of paper. So that means it's real. So if I can get the same information from a dating coach, like I do, two coaches that have street game. But if I can get it, Lucario, from book smarts, then if we just answer his question, then magically he's going to believe in himself and have confidence because we answered his question, Lucario.
Right. And Antolino, or whatever, how you spell your name, call in next, because we got to talk about this, because this is the thing. You saying, isn't self-belief and confidence just a baseline on top of actually knowing what to do? Because if I do it my way, then it would not be game worthy. Well, this is the thing. If you're doing it your way, right, you are doing it in a way where it's going to show that you don't have game, because your actions are attached to your actual belief, but you don't have confidence or you don't have self-belief. So that's what we're trying to tell you. So see, your thoughts become your actions. And so the problem is that y'all a lot of times try to separate these things, because if you actually had the confidence and self-belief in yourself, right, then you wouldn't even ask this question. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you need to call up.
That's why he's using the word game. See, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, caller, how people don't know the game, not in the game, and not a student of the game, have the nerve to use the word game in any sentence. Game worthy? How
Right.
does, yeah, that's fucking crazy. But Caller, what do you got, sir? Well, let's see. What's up?
Yeah. I don't know. Now the understanding. That was enough actually at the point. If I have another question, then I would call again.
Awesome. Great call, man. We appreciate you. We'll throw you back
Thanks,
in.
man.
Great fucking call. That was an awesome call, guys. Lines open. You've got a question. Got another call right here. Area code 346, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you get off your speakerphone, please?
Oh, okay, I got you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, talk directly into
Can
the
you hear me?
Oh, you sound perfect there. Yes, sir. How can we help you, sir? What's up?
All right. So I did not hit up the donation because
Sir,
I already
sir, it's
paid
free.
on
Wait, stop, sir.
Patreon, just
Okay,
so you
sir.
know.
Wait. Time out. Listen, y'all. When I'm on a show on Tuesdays,
It's free.
it's free. It's free.
Good. You're good. So what's
Okay, so it's cool. So let's get to what's your name? What's your question, brother? What's cool? Now listen, if you want to donate,
Hey man,
you can.
my name
Okay, but go ahead.
my
What's up?
name's Dave.
All right,
And
Dave.
my question actually, I just wanted to let Lucario know I actually subscribed to the Patreon. I just never got the ebook. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay,
Thanks for the game, by the way.
What's your question?
hit me up in the email so I can send you the ebook. But go ahead.
Yeah, what's your question? What's your question, buddy?
Your email, is it on the
Sir, it's
Yeah,
on.
just hit me up on the back, and you can go to my website or just hit me up. It's askmrlocario@gmail. But anyway, what's your question?
What's your question, buddy? How can we help you?
Okay, bet. My only real question
Yes.
was so I understand that the game is consistent regardless, right?
No, you
just
don't.
tell a woman
No.
that you want and they listen to you.
No,
So-
you don't. No, stop. You don't understand the game. That's not the game. That is porn. Okay, you're saying if you say something to a woman, they will give it to you. Understand? What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
You had a caller a couple videos ago, I don't know exactly which day. He was trying to ask a question like, he was like, how do I game women at work, right? And I think the question was misunderstood because he went off on a big tangent and didn't really get to what he was asking.
Well, let's get to you. Let's get to you. Let's not talk about someone. Get to you. What are you talking about?
Okay. What I'm saying is, how can I apply direct concepts of game at work where you might get, say,
Caller,
told that you're being harassed?
How old are you?
You know, or told that you're.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay. Do you understand what common sense is? Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to work to fuck women or to get paid to pay your bills?
To get paid to pay my bills.
So
absolutely.
then if that's the case, then what is so hard to understand when your dating coaches who have game are telling you to leave women alone at work? What is so hard with that? What is so hard that you cannot understand that these women don't like you? They don't want to date you. They're being office friendly and cordial. Do you understand that? Do you understand that when a woman says good morning, she doesn't like you? She's just being friendly to you. Do you not understand that? Does that not register to you?
No, that registered.
No,
I
no.
considered the possibility. I just figured I'd ask.
No. It can't register to you because look at the question that you're asking. Why can't you just go to work and do your fucking job? Why do you want to harass a woman that's only going to a job to do her job so she can get paid? Why do you feel harassing a woman is something you want to do, sir?
Wait. So that's where you're misunderstanding. It's not harassment because
what?
Like y'all preach, for example. I don't care if they're not interested. Like that's perfect.
Wait, caller, hold on. Okay, caller. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you know what a soup kitchen is?
Fuck.
Soup kitchen. What about it? Yeah, I know what it is.
Right. So soup kitchen is basically a place where they homeless people will come, or people who don't have food, and they'll give them food.
Yeah,
right now,
like handout.
Right now, in some of those situations, that they might have a line that people got to wait in to get the food. Correct.
Okay.
Right now, would a rich person go to a soup kitchen to get food?
No.
Right, because they have an abundance of money and they could buy food whenever. So now, would a man who has game, who can attract a lot of women, would he be trying to get a girl at work?
No. So
Wait, hold on, no, wait. Let's not gloss over that. So what I'm saying is that if you're concerned with hollering at women at work, you're like the homeless person at the soup kitchen because you don't have access to other things outside of that. You right?
And the fact you say I don't care, Lucario, you said I don't care. Why do you hate yourself? You should always care about every fucking thing you do. Why don't you care?
That's because I'm unshaken. If I ask a chick, you know, hey, do you want to link up? Do you want to have sex? Do you want to do whatever?
Sir,
right? And they're not interested. It doesn't bother me. I'm just like, all right, you know, you have a good rest of your day. In fact, this is what I say. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
Caller, do you see why women don't fuck with you? Do you see why you're weird and creepy? You don't see it? Do you think?
I don't.
Okay,
actually, I have autism, so I'm learning.
Okay, so it's okay. It's okay because we're going to slow it down for you. Okay, we'll slow it down. Okay. When you go to a work environment, trying to ask a woman to have sex with you is called sexual harassment. Does that make any sense? We'll slow it down and make it kindergarten. Do you understand that? Yes or no? Do you understand sexual harassment?
Yes.
Okay. No, I don't think so. So why would you go up to a woman at the job and ask to have sex with her at the job?
So, you're right.
No,
obviously,
it's not about right or wrong. I'm not trying to be right. It's about what is. I'm just asking you a simple question because you're not connecting the dots. You feel that you can walk up to any woman anytime and ask them to just fucking sleep with you. But do you see why you're not getting any pussy? You see why women don't want to sleep with you?
Yes, that makes sense.
Well, okay then. If it makes sense, then why are you doing it?
Well, I didn't know until I asked you.
Sir,
but it makes sense now.
Sir, but you're 30 years.
Macaulay, this is what I want to know. My question is, what is it about a woman at work that's so special that you would want the woman at work? Why not women at the bar, at the club, at the coffee shop, you know what I'm saying? Like why specifically
I holler at them in those places too. I only ask that specifically because I'm in a very unique situation where I have my own place, but I lost my car. My car got totaled.
Okay, sir.
So
sir,
I actually don't have a way.
All right, he's on the spectrum, people. He's on the spectrum. So we got to kind of.
But what is that? But what does that have to do with you talking to girls at work?
Well, Lucario, because
I have difficulty actually getting around to other places.
Okay, caller. Everybody, listen. He's a kind of ass. He's on the spectrum. So, young man, listen. Let me say something to you. Just because, and I know it's weird to you. I understand you like when women talk to you, but your problem is you assume that when they ask you about your day or your weekend, or they smile at you, you're taking it the wrong way, sir. That's just being office friendly. Office friendly means when a woman walks up to you and asks you about your day, that doesn't mean she wants to sleep with you, sir.
Wait, caller, hold on. Where do you live? What city, state?
Shit.
I'm in Houston, Texas.
Jesus.
Okay. So how do you get to work?
So Uber everywhere. Okay. And Ubering is really expensive. A lot of times I might want to go to a different venue or go to somewhere else to link up with them, right? But the problem is it costs a lot of money. And the whole goal is I'm trying to spend as little money as possible meeting these chicks.
Wait, spend little money is what to get? What are you trying to get?
So caller,
I'm trying to have sex.
If things are expensive, why are you trying to get fired?
That's valid. That's valid, honestly. So the whole thing is like, I have no fear actually talking to the women. I'm learning the game or I'm trying to learn the game that y'all are putting out, right? And I had realized that I wasn't being direct enough.
No,
so I was like, let me try being direct. I know you're saying no. I learned from that now that I can't do that.
No, we're okay. We're trying to get you, sir. Will you please stop pressing those buttons? We're gonna hang up on you. We're trying to get you. We're trying to get you to be direct with yourself, not with women. You think that we want you to walk up to every woman and say, "Hi, I'm Chris. Let's fuck." We're not talking about that. We're not saying be direct like that. Because young man, you know you don't know how to fuck? You know it? Do you understand that? You don't know how to fuck. So a person that doesn't know how to fuck and he's direct with a woman, is he going to be seen as somebody sexual or somebody creepy? What do you think?
Somebody creepy. That makes sense.
So if you don't know how to fuck and you're being direct with a woman, you're going to get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
The person that knows how to fuck is not direct the way you think it is. He like Lakar and I were saying earlier, there is a standard that you have to yourself that draws women in. Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so we'll move you on, but you're on the spec, dude. Just get some help, but please stop trying to sleep with women at your job, okay, buddy?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, we'll talk to you soon. Thank you for the call. All right, let's continue this game, guys. Lines are open if you guys have a question.
And KRR89 in the chat, he said, better communication on both ends needs to happen. Let him get out a full thought before cutting him off. No, we're cutting him off because we already know what he's going to say. That's what happens when you have game. We already know everything he's saying. We already know what he's going to say before he said it. So we don't need to hear the full thought. We already know. So what we're trying to do is get the information because a number of people are watching and a lot of guys will be thinking like him. Because basically what you guys don't understand is this, right? Is that he doesn't understand himself and he doesn't understand context. So the fact that he's even trying, because he's like, I learned from you guys to be direct. So I'm just going to go to work and talk to my coworker and say, hey, Sally, I want to fuck. And it's like, bruh, the fact that you would even be thinking about talking to a woman and fucking a chick at your job and trying to fuck her means you can't fuck, because if you could fuck, you would be getting women outside of work. So the fact is this, Sally at work is not going to want to fuck you, because guess what? Sally's going to look at you and say, wait a second, why is this guy trying to fuck me? He must not get any pussy, because dudes who get pussy don't try to get women at work. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's all connected. You guys got to understand. Y'all don't even know what's happening behind what's happening.
Okay, and real quick before, hold on, 949, 1 second, hold on, sir. And KRR89, I need you to understand this, okay? What you're saying is important, but what we have to say is more important about what you have to say. You're here to learn, not here to run your fucking mouth. Nobody wants to hear what the fuck you have to say, because what you're saying is the reason why you're losing. So we're cutting you off to try to fucking help you, if that makes sense. And the communication doesn't work both ways. You've got to learn how to listen more than open your fucking mouth to be a student. The student listens and doesn't talk as much. Caller 949, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
It's Jose. I'm calling because I'm trying to get some advice, I guess.
You guess? Or you guess or you know?
Yeah, I know.
Well, you just said I guess. So what does that mean? What do you mean you guess?
Well, I've been texting some girl, right? Some woman.
Okay.
And,
all right, let's go ahead. Tell us what you're texting.
For a while, it's just random BS, I guess.
Okay, then cool. Then you know, okay. Then you know that you're having a what? You're having a feminine chick flick conversation. What's the problem?
So like 3 weeks ago, pretty much she kind of like stopped texting me, and I was like, whatever.
Of course. So what's the problem?
I didn't really care.
So no, you do care. So what's the problem?
So she like 2 days ago she sent me this video of her showing me her cleavage, smoking a blunt.
So
right.
And what's your question? So
I sent her a video of me smoking a blunt without my shirt, talking about attraction. I was always trying to show up my.
Sir, how old are you? How old are you?
41.
No, seriously, how old are you? 18? Are you serious?
Kind of. I like to think that I have the heart of an 18-year-old.
Okay,
I'm young at heart.
Sir, what is your question? Because we're trying to teach people. What's your question? How can we help you, man? What's your question?
No, well, I sent her the video, and then I didn't say nothing because I'm not gonna be like begging her, like, "Hey, well,
you
come kick it."
Wait, sir. You're already begging and cupcaking by. Okay, sir. Every Tampax conversation you had is already showing her you're a sucker and a loser. Do you not understand that? You understand?
Yeah, perhaps.
What do you mean, perhaps? No, let's be honest. Do you know everything that you said to her, told her that you are a sucker and a loser? Do you not understand that?
Maybe, but
what do you mean?
well,
No. Not anyway. No. We gotta get to this thing of understanding. Do you not understand that every conversation you had with her showed her that you are a loser? Do you not understand that? Yes or no? We can't go past anything until you understand that shit.
All right. Well, she thinks or she knows I'm a loser or whatever. So now what?
So she's teasing you. She's not.
Should I just ignore her? Keep on ignoring her because she's not gonna give me no pussy.
Sir, when is she ever offered you pussy?
No, well, she just the other day, this morning, she was texting me, "Hey, we should come. We should. Yeah, she wants to come kick it and."
Right. Right. She wants to smoke with you because she wants to take your sticky, icky, and smoke it for free because she knows a sucker like you is right there for the taking. You understand that?
Yeah, I guess.
Sir, you're 41. Dog. Okay, wait. We got a lot of spectrum. Are you on the spectrum? Because I don't want to, do you have ADD or on the spectrum, sir? Because you're doing a lot of guessing and a lot of ums and ahs as a 41-year-old.
ADHD.
Okay, so you don't understand. Okay, it's okay. Okay, sir.
But I do have a high IQ of 132, so.
No, you don't. No, come the car, take the wheel, brother. I don't.
Wait, so Carla, what were you talking about for all those weeks before she stopped talking to you? What were you talking about?
Random shit, like. Sometimes she tell me like reels and like whatever, and then
oh my god.
Okay, and through all this time, where did you meet her? You met her in the street, you met her online, how'd you meet her?
I met her through a friend, I guess.
You guess. Okay. So a friend, you met her through a friend. How'd you meet her through a friend? Y'all was at a party. Somebody sent you the number. How'd you meet her through the friend?
Nah, he brought her over one day.
Brought her over where? Your house?
Yeah.
Okay, so your friend came over. So your friend came over. She was there. Y'all met each other, and then what did y'all exchange information, and then y'all just started texting each other?
Yeah, I hit her up on I think on one of the social medias, and then we started like texting, I guess.
Okay, now exactly. Now, when you started texting, did you at any point hit her up and say, "Come over" or "Let's do something"? Did you do any of those things?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No, you're 41 fucking years old. Dude,
yeah,
no.
Either you did or you didn't. Which one was it?
Did you do it? Yes or
no?
Yeah,
I did. Of course.
What did you say?
So what did you say? Yeah, what did you say to her?
Well, I don't know. I've been
goodbye. Goodbye. For a while. Okay. Let's continue. We got y'all. Wait, we got to move this up to the line. Can everybody say hi, guys? We usually every once in a while We get red pill guys in here all the time. Everybody, please put a one and say hi to this young man right here. What the fuck does this even? I had to move this to the top of the line, Lucario.
What does that even mean? This guy's.
What the fuck does this even mean? People try to decipher this broken ass shit. Why do girls lie about being pregnant and seek attention, but don't want me to give her attention? I avoid her completely because I don't have time for that nonsense. What the fuck is this even? Guys, what is this even fucking? What does this mean? What? Okay,
That's crazy.
If he's avoiding that behavior, then why are you even talking about the behavior if you're quote unquote avoiding it?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck does that even mean?
That's great. I don't even know what he's talking about. Like,
dog, what does he even mean, dog? What is he? Okay, women are allowed to seek attention. What rule states that a woman is not allowed to get attention? Okay, and what is this? I avoid her completely for what? Look, what does this mean, Uncle Lucario? What is he?
I have no idea. That's some other.
Look, sir, please call in to make it make sense, dog, because this is not red pill. Y'all red pill guys kill me with this shit. What is this about being pregnant? What is pregnancy? Jesus Christ, man. Do y'all see why women? All right, let us continue. Let's get these next questions. This guy has a question right here. This young man says, what blocks the self-belief? What blocks the self-belief? The string of limited beliefs about himself, women, and the world?
Wait, what blocks the self-belief, the string of limiting beliefs about himself, women, and the world? I guess he's asking, like, what makes a person not believe in themselves? I guess that's what he's saying.
Sir, we don't. What does that even mean, sir? I don't.
Call
in, buddy. We don't. You got to call in. We don't understand that one. This one says, "How should I go about a girl I'm dealing with in college, leaving to go home and not what?" Okay, gentlemen, I don't think you understand myself and Uncle Lucario and those that have game. Men don't deal with women at all. What does that mean? Okay, she's about to go to college and get fucked. She's going to suck. She's going to have trains, drink, and maybe do drugs and have a good time. So I don't understand. What is he asking?
I think he's saying that they're in college now when she's leaving to go home and not coming back to college, I guess. I don't. Either way, why do you care if the girl is going or coming to wherever? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Why do y'all give a fuck about sir? Look.
And also, I want to know what does he do? Is he even smashing this chick? Like, what's going on? You got to call in because he could just be like, "Oh, this is a girl I like."
Yeah, it's a girl I like, and
you've been talking for 2 months on the phone. It's like,
what is dealing with? Please let us know, guys. Guys, you got a question? Please put a cue. Lines are open. We're just trying to understand, but let's continue the conversation that we're having here, guys. Get your crayons out. Let's talk about it. But the car. This is why what we teach is so important, gentlemen. Because many of you guys don't understand. So let's talk about what happens that turns women off, what a lot of guys are doing. The biggest mistake why women leave, and let's talk about this, Lucario, like a lot of these guys, they act desperate from day one, Lucario. Mm-hmm. They when they walk up, most of you guys that are asking all these questions, you're telling the woman, I need you.
Mm-hmm.
The first time, Lucario, without saying anything, Lucario, the first thing a woman's going to recognize is that you guys, because you don't have the game, you're saying, I need you, Lucario. Let's talk about that.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing is that the way that these guys go about it, their behavior is telling the woman that you think you need her, right? And that's because you're trying to impress her. Excuse me. You're trying to convince her to get with you. You're trying to do all these things that's letting the woman know that she feels that you need her. And then that's going to repel her and make her want to fall back from you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Gentlemen, that's what we always try to tell you guys. The problem is that there's nothing wrong with you being interested in a woman, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is that You guys are rushing it. You're coming on too hard, too fast, too thirsty. And you're showing her that you don't have experience. A woman needs to feel experience. And an experienced man doesn't need to rush, Lucario, something that a woman is going to want to give him.
Mm-hmm.
And these young men out here are trying to force it. Guys, you got to stop planning far ahead. They just they think about the sex, they think about the relationship, and they think about everything before they even talk to the woman. Let's talk on that, Lucario.
Yeah, the thing is that, a lot of guys have this idea in their head of how they want things to go, but usually it's a certain way because they don't actually believe that things are going to go their way in the first place. So what they're doing is that they're trying to find ways to make it go the way that they hope it will. And the problem with that is that when you don't have game, you're always outcome dependent. So then therefore what you're doing is that when you're in the moment with the woman, you're trying your best to create a situation for that outcome to happen. When you have game, you are not worried about an outcome going this way or that way because you understand that you are attached. You're basically you are the creator of the outcomes. And because you have game and you are attractive, the outcomes that you desire are going to happen because you're that guy. The problem is that when you don't believe you're that guy, what you're doing is you're trying to make shit happen in the moment to make the outcome happen, which means that a lot of times you're trying to convince the girl, trying to impress her, you're chasing her, you're doing all these things because you want a particular outcome.
Yeah, and what's even shocking is that not only do y'all come on too hard, too fast, if you think about the last caller, you guys you tippy-toe around.
Mm-hmm.
You sit around and chit. I do not understand what chit-chatting with a woman is going to get you. I don't understand why do y'all waste your time talking about a bunch of nothing to a woman, Lucario, expecting her to give you something. Remember, nothing, a person that thinks like nothing, moves like nothing, and has nothing conversations expecting to get something is going to get used by a woman.
Mm-hmm.
What is the purpose of talking about nothing, Lucario? How was your day? Ha ha ha, that was funny. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's amazing. The fuck, what's the point? What is the point? Like, the guy that called her before, what is the point of chit-chatting with a woman? She knows you want to fuck. You know you want to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But Lucario, if you want to fuck and she knows you want to fuck, then why can't we just get to the bottom line and say, you know what? I'd rather you just let that woman know, Lucario, and then let her tell you no, because she's saying no from the get-go. Now, see, that's why they go red pill, Lucario. That's how they become incels, because they think just because she's talking to me, she's actually interested in me.
Right. Exactly. And that's the part that you guys don't understand about this game, is that a woman is going to use you, for attention, for your time and your energy. And then you're going to get frustrated at the end of the day because you're not going to realize that you're the problem. So what they're going to say is, all these women out here, they love to waste your time. They be bullshitting. I took her out on 3 dates. I did this, I did that. And these women are fucked up, and the modern women. And what you don't realize is that you are the one that created the situation by talking to her about nothing, by being indirect, by being scared to lead. You understand? All of these things created the scenario. And then, like you said, Steve, is that they're going to be on some red pill shit, because what the red pill does is that it makes you feel good about being a loser. It's like, oh, it's not your fault. These women are just hypergamous and they monkey branch. And, it's her female nature that made her act this way. And you're perfect. There's nothing you did wrong. It was just that, women are fucked up out here. And that's why you got to go overseas. And that's why you got to, just pay for the pussy, bro. Just trick. It doesn't, you don't need game. What the fuck you game guys be talking about? All you got to do is give the girl some money and then she'll fuck. It's like, this is where these guys come from with their perspective and their ideology. It's crazy.
Yes, and this is why we tell all you young men out here, desperation turns a woman off because it makes her feel like you're not rooted in strength, okay? Women want to feel a man that knows what he's doing, okay? And then if you do not know what you're doing, your words are not going to carry weight. And that weight that it has to carry, guys, is not when you're interacting with her. It's the weight of her not talking to you afterwards, missing what y'all talked about and wanting to be a part of your life and a part of your world and what you're doing. You guys, when you have the game, when a woman feels seen, okay, when she can feel attractive, not by you telling her she's attractive, not by you kissing her ass, but her feeling attractive because she's saying, you know what? You just don't fuck with just about anybody. You like say, Lucario, one thing women know about us is we don't fuck with it. Women just are not the car. Just because they have ass and titties don't mean they get to get our time. You don't get to talk to us just because you think you look good. You have to earn us, and that's where the attraction comes in, Lucario.
Right.
All right, wait. Young man, hold on, let me get this. Okay, sir.
So why?
Okay, sir. Listen, young man. Listen. Tell us how a woman is an energy vampire if you're the fucker that's giving her all your energy.
Right.
How is she sucking away your energy when you're giving it away for free?
Right.
Yeah, it's like the vampire saying, Lucario, blah, blah, I'm Dracula. I want to buy. Wait, why is there a box of blood here? I can't even go outside and bite a neck. It's like it's right here. So please, see, gentlemen, I need y'all to understand, Lucario. This is why women give men pussy fast, because what you're reading right here is the average guy, Lucario. Because in his mind, this is what he thinks about before he even talks to a woman. He's worried about all this shit. What the fuck does this even mean?
And the thing is that y'all act like y'all are helpless. Like I had no choice. Like I didn't want to take her on 3 dates, but she just forced me to take her on 3 dates. I don't want to have to talk to her on the phone for hours. She forced me to talk to her on the phone for hours. It's like I don't want to take her to a steak dinner. She forced me to. Bro, anything you're doing when it comes to you interacting with women is because you chose to do it.
Right. And let me explain something to you. When you give her feminine energy, y'all connect. Because everything you're doing, young man, is effeminate, and then you want to complain. I don't understand why you guys feel like women are so awful. Because okay, look at what you're thinking. You're saying women are energy vampires. So the first time she doesn't give you what you fucking think that you deserve, what are you going to think about her? And gentlemen, see, this is why, gentlemen, the game is so important. Why we always, Lucario, this is why we tell y'all, man, this is why a lot of these guys don't understand how to be men. And they sit around and again, do you think, Lucario, let's be honest, women don't give a fuck about all of you motherfuckers. They don't care because they have so many of you to choose from that they can pick and choose what Tampax do I want to slide under my panties? What sucker do I want to use? And guess what? Y'all ain't going nowhere because you guys love pussy crumbs. Lucario, let's talk about that.
Yeah, the thing is that a lot of you guys will chase a woman to the ends of the earth. So, she's, and that's why she'll be the quote unquote energy vampire, because you allow yourself to be in that situation for her to use you for your energy because you chase pussy. And so therefore she's like, all right, well, I'll just play around with this motherfucker.
And then get mad at her, and then get mad at her. Okay, so for weeks you've been beating around the bush. And then all of a sudden you want to let your nuts drop, and then you want to ask for some pussy. And then she says, I see you as a friend. And then you'll be the first one to say, oh, she's an energy vampire because for 3 weeks, why didn't you tell me that you didn't want to sleep with me? Why would you be around? Do y'all see how y'all work? You see how the red pill fucks y'all over? It fucks you over because it puts you in a bad position with women. Because desperation, gentlemen, I'm telling y'all, 2 o'clock is right 2 times a day, Lucario.
Mm.
And if you're desperate, your compliments are weak. Your conversations are boring.
Right.
And you notice so much, Lucario, they don't mind. Look, they don't mind entertaining you because you're just like a Lifetime or WeTime TV show. Well, guess what? Well, Lucario's not going. Lucario doesn't have time for me. Lucario's not going to play with games with me. So let me find you, Lucario. Not you, Lucario, but them. You got Lucario.
Right. And see, guys, you got to understand, man, is that these women, they're going to continue to waste your time and play you and be the energy vampire because all those things occur because of you. Like you have a choice to not deal with a woman and interact with her, talk to her, or whatever, and call it a day. But because you want vagina so bad, what you'll do is that you'll hope that she'll give it to you. So what you do is you keep giving her attention, time, energy. Then when you don't get it, now you feel like she was the energy vampire. You feel like she wasted your time, but you're the one who volunteered to be on that bullshit.
All right, we got a call. Area code 786, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Hey, what's up, Steve and Lucario? Jeremy.
What's going on?
Please get off your speakerphone. Okay, what's your question, buddy? How can we help you?
Yes, I'm on the phone right now. Y'all can hear me better?
Well, yeah, how can we help you, sir? What's going on?
So basically, everything good. I want to ask, can I say a statement? Or
No. Just ask your question, and then we might ask if you need the statement, because your statement's coming from a place of weakness. So your statement doesn't matter. Why are you giggling? Well, what did I say that was wrong?
Because No, because you're right.
Well, I know I'm right. I know, but I know because we got game and you don't. So that's why we're saying go ahead and ask your question. And then if we need more information, you can give us a statement afterwards. So what's your question, big guy? What's up?
Oh, no. I mean, damn it, man. Because it's not really a question, though. It was actually basically like a statement that I wanted to say.
About what? Like, a statement about what?
So basically, like everything y'all saying is super true. Like everything, like what y'all was saying earlier about the whole trying to get women at the workplace. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like something happened to me recently and it's like super true. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, sir, but what's your question, man?
No, I ain't had a question. It was just
Sir,
a thing
okay, sir, listen to me, big guy. Look, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Okay, so let's game it out. You don't have game, yes?
Yes.
And you struggle with women, yes?
Yes.
And you're not authentic, yes?
No.
Oh, no, you're not authentic, yes?
Yes.
You're basic, boring, and bland, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so wouldn't that person want to call into the show and ask questions so he can stop the bleeding and learn something? The fact that you don't have questions is your problem. You should have a million questions because you should say to yourself, fuck everybody else. I'm out for myself. And the only way I can learn myself is ask questions for myself so I can understand where I can go right by reprogramming myself. And the fact that you don't have any questions is a problem. Because once we get off this phone, watch this, you're still going to be the same motherfucking guy who hasn't learned a fucking thing. Does that make any sense? Versus the young man that says, okay, Steve Lucario, this is what I think. Or this is, why do I think this versus that? Because anything is better than just giving a statement and hanging up, young man. That's what we're trying to help you out. That's why we're talking about reprogramming your mindset by being someone that is going to ask questions about himself to gain more understanding of understanding. What can we help you with?
Man, basically, to be honest, nothing right now.
Okay. Sir. Just go back to the red pill. Just go back to the red pill. This ain't for you, okay?
No,
go back to the red pill. No, it's cool. No. Go back. because this is what we're talking about, gentlemen. You don't understand yourself, Lucario. They don't understand themselves. They're having trouble with women. They're having trouble communicating. They're having trouble texting. They're having trouble turning her on. They're having trouble making her wet. They have to have trouble bringing her to the house. They're having trouble undressing her, but yet they have no questions. We got a caller, but they have no questions. Let's bring this caller in. Area code 909, sir. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you?
Hello, my name is Giovanni.
All right, Giovanni, can you get off your speaker, please, and talk into the phone?
I'm in the car right now.
Okay, pull over, and just get on, because we can't hear you. You sound like you're far fucking away, and everybody. That's why we're trying to do it. See,
is this better,
sir? Okay, you're gonna have to speak into the fucking phone because you still.
Is this better?
That's better.
Yes. There we go.
Yes. Now, what is your question? How can we help you?
I talked to you guys before last Sunday or the other Sunday, but so I'm looking to become less indecisive. What advice do you guys have for that?
Okay, wait. Giovanni, how old are you?
25.
Okay, how long have you been listening to us for?
I don't know at this point, but
Okay,
I don't.
okay, wait,
listen.
no, Giovanni, no, sir. You're 25 years old. How long have you been listening to us for?
I don't know, like 5 years, I guess.
Okay, so Giovanni, let's do mathematics. Let's do a mathematical equation. If I don't have game and I've been listening to Lucario for 5 years and I haven't got off my lazy fucking ass to learn from Mr. Lucario, do I want to learn anything?
No.
Okay, so what are you here for? Us not an answer. What do you mean well played? Sir, come on,
To
dog.
improve my dating advice.
But sir, okay,
Wait, caller, you asked about being indecisive.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
Man.
Okay, so you say you want to learn game?
Yes.
How?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So that's your problem. So I'm gonna help you with your indecisiveness. So this is what you do. Because you want to learn game, make a decision to get coaching. It's really that simple.
You don't want to learn. Okay, caller. Okay, caller. Action equal. Let's slow it down because maybe you have a disability. Action equals truth, and effort equals everything. Does that make sense to you? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So no. Listen. So what are your actions and your efforts to show that you want to learn anything?
I have been on the membership only a
No.
few years ago. I was in the membership. I took a lot of notes.
Okay,
while
wait.
I was on it.
Sir. Do you understand the difference between books?
And I applied it as well.
Sir, will you shut the fuck up and listen, please? We're trying to help you. Do you understand what book smarts versus street game is? You want to know the difference?
Yes.
No, okay.
Well, you're actually going out to talk to women.
No. You think in your world because you write it down on a piece of fucking paper. You think that because you take notes and you know how to take notes, you think it's going to actually change you. That's your problem. You're sitting around here taking a bunch of notes, okay? But you're going out and you're looking at the notes through your interpretation of the notes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And because you're looking at it through your interpretation, you see why it doesn't work?
Yes.
No, you don't. Because if you did see it, you wouldn't be asking the question you're asking right now. So this is what you're saying. Okay, watch it. Hey, caller. I'm going to Mr. Lucario's medical school because I want to be a doctor. Hey, I go there sometimes. You know, I'm off and on. I pop in here and there. And you know what? Can I operate on you? I mean, no, remind you, I'm trying to be a doctor, and I go to Lucario's medical school of being a doctor, but I go off and on, and I don't listen, and I don't participate, and I take notes, and I do things that I want to do when I want to do it for 5 fucking years, and I haven't learned a fucking thing. Can I operate on you, young man?
No.
Why?
don't have the knowledge nor skills, clinical skills for it. So.
Right. So Carla, this is the thing that you got to understand, right? And because you the salsa dancer dude, right?
Please tell me you're not the salsa dancer.
Yes.
Please, oh my.
And notice you keep calling in, and see the problem is this, right? What you're doing is, right, you're trying to get a college degree, and you're just coming into the school every now and then and taking one class, and you're only coming half the time. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that what you're asking for, you're not getting, because you're not immersing yourself in what you need to do in order to get to where you need to be. So you keep coming back and you say, hey, because this is what you're basically saying. You're saying, hey, you know, I wanna have a car, right? And then you say, hey, Steve Locario, you know, what do I do with these wheels? And then you come back, hey, you know, I don't have the wheels anymore. So what do I do with this, you know, the engine? And you come back, you ain't got the, hey, you know, I really want a car. All I got is the doors. I don't have the engine or the fucking wheels anymore. Like, you're all over the place just nitpicking little things. What we're trying to tell you is none of this is going to work for you unless you're a student of the game. Because you keep coming back asking for little shit.
So why are you here?
I wanna learn.
But okay, but wait, no. Okay, I hear the statement. Now, if action equals truth and effort equals everything, do you want to learn?
Yes.
Okay, let's slow it down again. Okay, everybody, sometimes we got a lot of spectrum and a lot of guys that have ADD. Let's slow it down. If action equals truth and effort equals everything, and you're not putting any action in and you're not putting any effort in, do you want to learn? Hello?
Okay.
No. Yes or no? It's simple. Do you want to learn? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, sir, let me slow it down. No, sir. Okay, wait, slow it down. It's okay. Do you understand? Your actions are telling your truth. Do you understand that part? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do understand that.
Okay,
The asking this question
so
is saying that I'm not putting it in.
So what actions are you putting in? Say I'm not putting in any actions. You're not putting any actions. Can we agree on that?
Not fully, but yeah.
No. Ain't no not fully, motherfucker. It's yes or no.
Either you are or you aren't.
You are or you're not. Just say I'm not. Just be honest. I'm not.
No.
Okay, good. No. Now, if you're not putting any actions, then you know you're not putting any effort. Because in order to put in effort, you got to put an action in. So you're not putting any action or any effort. Yes? Can we agree on that? Yes? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to learn?
Yes.
I'm hanging up. Goodbye. He's fucking with us. He's not. He's fuck. No, there's no. We're not, guys. No, we're serious. We did.
Yo, this shit too funny. Hold on, did Steve freeze? I think Steve froze. Oh no, you back. Here you go.
Yeah, okay. Listen what we're saying, everybody. He's not putting in any action. And if you can't put any, if you're not putting in action, there's no effort, Lucario. It can't be, there can't be effort without action first, okay? And if he's not putting any action, that means, how do you want to learn if you're not putting any action to learn?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I'm sorry. I guess maybe I gotta switch over my access. Damn, my
That text.
You got it. Yeah, you got it, dog. Let me switch this over. Damn, let me.
But yeah, that's the thing. You know, a lot of you guys don't understand, right? Is that the issue is that y'all want to be a doctor in a day. You understand? Or you don't understand the depth of what y'all need to learn and understand in order to get to that next point. Because like, the salsa dude called in all the time, asking a bunch of different questions, and then he's not actually applying even what we're talking about. Because if right now he's called in and said, how do I be more decisive, or I'm being indecisive? And we're saying, look, make a decision to actually get coaching. That will be your first decisive move that can help you and put you in the right direction. This is the problem with a lot of you guys. Y'all think, this is what y'all think, right? Y'all think y'all could hire a personal trainer for a day and everything's going to be fine. That's not how it works. There has to be consistency. You have to immerse yourself into it. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's how it works.
But it doesn't make sense how common sense is not so common. How does one even say I want to learn by doing nothing? That's gentlemen, did I not, please everybody in the chat room, did I not slow it down for him? I slowed it down. I'm running by being mean to him. And yet in his mind, he thinks he's taking action and he's not doing any. Remember, a lot of you young men do nothing but expect everything. And that is crazy. How is it that you do nothing all day? You don't learn, you don't participate, you don't soak the game up, you're not a student, you're off and on, you do what you want to do, and then you come to us and say, I want to learn. That's like spitting in our face. That's like fucking side disrespectful, Lucario. That's fucked up. Anyway, let us continue, man. We got y'all, man. Listen, we're not the bad guys. It's just bad. But let's get back to these questions we have. This guy says, oh wait, no, we got that last question. So guys, lines on, we got a question, okay? And wait, okay. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. All right. David, you might be new here, so we welcome you here, David. Okay. If you just listen to what we're saying, you'll understand why we cut him off. All right. You just understand, okay? But we'll continue. But Lacar, let's continue the conversation. Guys, lines are open. Let's continue to talk about why most of you guys don't understand why you turn women off. Because a lot of you guys are thirsty, desperate, and needy. Carl, let's talk on that.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, when you're thirsty and you're needy and you're desperate, then you take action in that way. You understand? Yeah. Even like, for example, even the salsa guy that just called in, right? What he's like, oh, you know, but I was taking notes and this and this and that. It doesn't matter if you take notes if behind that is still desperation, insecurity, and doubt in your mind. You see what I'm saying? And so that's the thing. See, a lot of y'all, this is what a lot of y'all do. Y'all watch these live streams and y'all try to come and pick little bits and crumbs. And you're like, oh, well, I tried to do this, or I tried. And first, one, y'all misinterpreting what we be saying half the time. And then two, you're trying to put lipstick on a pig, meaning that you're the pig and you're putting lipstick on yourself thinking that that's going to make you attractive. That's not what it is. You have to stop being the fucking pig. You understand? You have to stop that mentality you have that's causing you to make all these mistakes and do all of these weird ass moves.
All right. So, young man, I'm going to show you why you're lying. Okay. All right. Now, I want y'all to see another liar right here. He says, I want to get coaching. Okay. But he's not in the best financial spot. And that is okay, gentlemen. Sometimes you're not and you can't afford coaching. But is this show not free to call in, Lucario?
Right, exactly.
Is this show, young man? Let me show you why you're full of shit. Because you have had opportunity for over an hour and a half to call in and ask a question to get coached.
Right.
So how the fuck are you talking about? Guys, do y'all see why women don't fuck with y'all? Y'all lie, man. Instead of sitting around here bitching about the money that you do have or don't have, this show is fucking free. Free. That means you can call in. You don't have to donate on this show. You can call in for free.
Right.
Or you're asking a question about coaching. Ask a question.
Yeah, the number's right here, man. Just call in.
Right there. You call in, it's right there. But see, the thing is, you don't want it. You don't want the coaching. You don't want to grow. You want to feel like a victim. I can't afford it. But I bet you this much. I bet you can afford that fucking iPhone. I bet you can afford those expensive shoes and those expensive clothes and those watches and trinkets and all that shit that you have that are useless. that you're using to get pussy, but it ain't getting you any pussy. Think about that, sir, okay? Game it out. Come on, man. Let's keep talking about what we're talking about, guys. Get this game. Let's get it. So, Carl, let's move on to the next thing that a lot of guys are doing wrong. Because they acted desperate from day one, as we said before, guys, y'all are actually losing, LaCar, because a lot of these guys don't know the game. And we keep trying to tell them, you don't have to be desperate. But what happened, like the guy, a few calls before, you guys have turned her into your personal entertainment system. And what I'm saying is that a lot of these guys out here you're always available. When she needs to talk, she can talk to you. When she needs to chat about something that has nothing to do with fucking, she can reach out to you. Right. And y'all guys are just too easily to be accessed. Let's talk on that, Lucario.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that you guys, because you want the sex, you're like, well, I'll have a conversation with her on the phone. I'll, take her out a bunch of times. I'll give her all this attention. Excuse me. And then because she gets that attention, she'll just use you for that. And then this is why you guys have a hard time attracting women, because what you do is that you be what you think the woman wants. And then you're trying to trade that off to try to get sex, but she don't want to fuck you because the guy that she really fucks isn't going to be talking on the phone for an hour or 2 hours or taking her out on a bunch of fancy dates and doing all that other goofy shit.
Right. Always available. Always trying to say the right thing, Lucario. Always trying to keep the conversation going. Always asking questions. Always sending messages. Always reacting to her moods. Always hoping that if I can just say the right thing, she's going to be attracted to me. If I say the right thing like they do in porn, maybe she's going to want to sleep with me. If I say the right thing, maybe she'll want to date me. Why go through? I don't understand. Why do y'all put yourselves through that shit?
Right.
I just don't understand why they do that. Because the conversation, listen, a boring conversation. Now, listen, gentlemen, we're trying to teach you guys, if y'all are just joining us, we're trying to show you that you must reprogram the way you're thinking. Because right now, everything you're doing is just words, Mr. Lucario. It's not rhythm. It's not tone. It's not sexuality. And it's not attention. It is just a basic fucking conversation, Lucario. What say you, man?
Yeah, the thing is, most guys don't know how to have a conversation in the first place with women, because a lot of guys, see, this is the thing. This is what we talk about the games about. You gotta know how to have conversations with yourself in order to relate to yourself, in order for you to relate and interact with that woman, meaning that that woman can understand where you're coming from. She can see where you're trying to take the situation. So it's easy for her to follow. Because earlier, remember, the guy was like, he wrote in the comments, he was like, I don't know how to lead because I'm usually just following, right? So the thing is that if you lead yourself, then it's easier for you to lead the woman. And if you know how to have those conversations and interactions, then you'll be able to, take her from this point to that point. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And to begin the programming, gentlemen, y'all have to understand, and we'll push this for the rest of this show, is that you're always going to lose the woman because you don't know how to make other men irrelevant. And the problem is, we keep telling you that every interaction that you're having with a woman, she is deciding if you're just another guy in the rotation or you're someone I want to sleep with or fuck with, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? This guy says, do you do guys coaching like you do the dating, putting yourself first? What is he talking about? Do you guys do coaching like you do the dating, putting? Okay, sir.
What does he mean? You gotta call up. I'm confused by that.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, we appreciate you here, but sir, I don't know, sir. Okay, gentlemen, I want to show you why this person will never ever want to learn anything. Because he's in what you call absolute. This is why we talk about book smarts. He needs a definitive answer why we have to, I guess, sell ourselves to him and try to prove ourselves to him. Either you're going to do it or not. If you can't see we have something you don't have, then guess what? Then this ain't for you, okay?
I don't even understand what he's actually saying.
Yeah. I don't.
You guys do coaching like you do the dating. Like, what is that? What does that mean? Do coaching like we do the dating? I don't understand what he's like. He said not having best interest in a client but yourself. What are you talking about? Call up, please. If you need it, I don't know what you're saying, fam.
No. Again, the humans are always going to assume what things are from the outside. Okay. All right.
He said, I'm asking because if you have the same mentality, then it's not good. The same mentality is what? Caller, I don't understand what you're saying. What are you talking about?
No. Okay. Hey, but the caller I'm trying to understand you. Hey, caller, I agree. See that? I caller, you're right.
What is he even talking about?
So there's no reason. Look, hey, caller, just go back to the red pill. Just go back to the red pill. This guy's saying now, well, okay, 408, why are you speaking for him?
He said he's asking if you're basically gaming and playing your clients. What is gaming?
What does that even mean?
Can somebody call up and explain this? I'm confused. What does that mean to be gaming someone?
What does that mean? What does that even mean, dude? I don't understand.
Your clients is. I'm confused. Somebody call up, please.
Put yourself first, being selfish,
so client won't be understood.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So young man. Yeah. So
nice.
Young man. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Young man. Here's the thing. So let me explain this is a beautiful question. This is probably the best question of the day. And let me explain you guys out here. Okay. So his programming is that his mind is saying, okay, let's stay the way we are right now. Listen to these two motherfuckers talk. They are trying to teach us something different that our programming cannot handle. So because we can't handle the programming, let's just come up with excuses and everything like that. But so it's cool. No, listen, no, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. This is not for you. See how this works? See, you guys think it's a money grab, but listen to me, sir. Listen to me. I'm telling you, this isn't for you. This isn't for you. And see,
I see what he's saying. He's saying, I think I see what he's saying. He's saying that if we have the mentality of my way or the highway, are we the same way with the clients? Absolutely. Because check this out. If I have information that you need, right? Understand that in order for you to get the information, you actually have to come here for the information and do it the way we're saying. So if you're not doing it the way we're saying, then you're not actually going to get the information. So you see what I'm saying? Like,
so this is what we're saying to you, sir. Sir, listen to us. We're being honest with you. I will tell you this is not for you. I'm being honest. And because of your programming is so fucked up that you actually think, you remember, okay, one thing you're not doing, you got to do your homework. You got to ask yourself a few questions before you think, young man. I'm going to teach you how to think. We were before YouTube. We were before the pickup artists and all the shit we were before all that. And number two, if you notice, we don't regurgitate the talking points that you were so used to. And because we don't, you feel that there's got to be something wrong here because they're not talking about how fucked up women are, and they're not talking about how fucked up the world is. They're not talking about how fucked up dating is for us today, and they're not talking about it. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to scam us by trying to make us this weird thing called accountable. No, we shouldn't be accountable. Why aren't they blaming women for everything? So, sir, listen, we're trying to tell you, brother. Look, we're telling you this ain't for you, and yet you still don't understand. Nobody look.
If we was just trying to do that, when we say, "Hey, stay here," this is for everyone. Like, no, we want you to stay. Like, no, we're telling you to go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. There you go. Hey, Robert, you right, Robert, you right, dog. We gonna move on. We gonna move on. Okay, all right, we gonna move on. So anyway, let's continue, guys. If you guys have a question, please put a Q We got y'all covered. We hope we're here for those that really want help. And that's what we're here to do. And again,
oh my God, he said, this dude.
no. Hey, listen. Hey, dog. Hey, look, just let them be. Okay. And if anybody in the chat, if y'all get sick of it, we'll leave. We'll leave. Okay. No, sir. Look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do you a favor.
Call in. I don't understand why you can't call in. Like, what's the problem?
Next minute we'll let you go because we're gonna have to. Sometimes we got to do you a favor. So if you don't call in the next minute, we're gonna do you a favor by letting you out of this room, because these young men, and we're proud of all these young men in here. At least they want to learn. All you're doing is running your fucking mouth, and you're not doing anything. Okay. All right. So you goodbye. We're gonna let you go. Yeah. All right. We gotta keep on, guys. Listen, we gotta keep it going, dog. We're not here to explain, man. Anyway. Gentlemen, most of you guys out here, the problem is because this is why you're entertainment, LaCar. Let's get back to it. Because most of y'all guys are too safe. And you guys are playing it safe with a woman because, wait a second, we got a call. Let's grab this call. Area code 760, sir. What's your name, sir, and how can we help you, man? What's up?
Hey, guys, I just had a quick question.
What is your name? Dog, did you not hear us?
I just saw the
sir.
Sorry.
Wait, sir. What is your name?
Pat.
Are you sure your name is Pat?
I'm positive.
Okay. Well, Pat, how can we help you, Pat?
So I can't really pull younger women. It's mostly older women. And
Pat,
I know they got.
Okay, Pat. Why don't we just be honest and say I can't pull women at all?
No, I could.
No, Pat. Okay, as long as they're legal, you should be able to pull them. Okay, well, let's say 18 on up. You should be able to pull them. So stop this. I can pull older ones versus younger ones. Let me ask you a question. Why would a younger woman want to be with you, Pat?
Maybe they don't have.
No. It's Pat. Do you see why they don't want to be with you, Pat? You can't even explain to yourself. Wait, Pat, how old are you, sir?
36.
Okay.
All right. And what's the young age of woman you want to fuck with?
Yeah. What's the youngest that you want to fuck with?
20s, early 20s.
Okay. So
what's the problem? So why don't you just talk to them like you talk to the women your age? What's the difference?
Well, see, the ones my age or older, I don't really have to do a lot of pursuing it. It's back and forth.
Pat, when is a man? Wait, Pat. When do we teach you to pursue women?
Well, I mean, I'm not chasing.
Patrick. Okay, let me tell you when you're in trouble, because I'm sure if your name is Pat, when you get in trouble, it's Patrick. So Patrick, when do we? Matter of fact, let's slow this down. How long have you been listening to us for?
About a good 3 months.
Okay, so Patrick, let me ask you a question. In 3 months, when have we ever told you to pursue a fucking woman ever? When?
Never.
No, okay, wait, no. So no. If we're telling you not to pursue women and you're pursuing women, do you see where the problem is in the beginning? Why are you pursuing women? For what?
Well, I think you're confused that with chasing, no?
No, sir. You said you're pursuing them, and that's why you're not getting them. And we're showing you why you're not getting them, because you're pursuing them.
Yeah.
So caller, what's the difference between a older woman and a younger woman?
Oh my God.
Well, the older make it easier. You know what I mean?
How? How do you know that?
Like, so what about, so this is what I'm saying. What's the difference? Like, how is a older woman making it easier than the younger woman? How? What is she doing?
They're not, but how? Tell us how.
Well, so I shoot my shot and then they kind of just.
All right, let's slow it down. Okay, let's talk about this shot you're shooting. Tell us about the shot you're shooting. Now, remember, guys, get your crayons out and we'll show you, Patrick, why you're fucking up. Tell us about the pursuit, and then we're going to talk about the conversation next. How are you pursuing these women? What are you saying to them?
I just go up to them and say, hey, I think you're...
Wait. You say, hey? You say, hey?
Like, hey, I got a random question.
Okay, wait. Okay, do you know men are never supposed to use the word hey? When you say hey, you sound like this. Hey. Do you understand with that? I'm gonna say it again. Listen to me. Hey.
Yes.
Wait, so Patrick, you said you have a random question to the woman?
And what's the question you want to say after you say hey?
I just say, hey, I just asked her the number, you know, it's just random.
Wait. Hey, can I have your number?
You said you had a random question. What's the random question?
Can I have your number?
That's the random question?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
you know
my
what
God.
I mean?
Okay, so now when you say that, you're saying that the older women give you the number and the younger women don't?
Well, I'll get numbers, but numbers don't lead nowhere. That's these days. So it's kind of just a validation for them.
Okay, so this what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying. Okay, let me ask it a different way. What's the difference between the green peanut M&M and the red peanut M&M?
Say the nuts.
Huh?
The one. Oh, I was talking about.
What's the difference between the green? What's the difference between the green peanut M&M and the red peanut M&M?
Oh my God, this can't be real though. Fuck.
The color? I don't know.
Right. And so that's what I'm saying. So the only difference between a older woman and a younger woman is the age.
Hey, Lucario, and you don't understand. Do you understand these younger women when they get in college, how nasty, dirty, filthy, fucking, threesomes, orgies, licking pussy, drinking, partying, and doing it. So what the fuck are you talking about? So young man, do you understand? All right, Patrick, this is gonna sting a little bit, but why should a woman fuck with you? What is it about you that is so amazing that she should give that pussy up to you, sir?
Well's
not an answer.
Where do we begin?
Well, no, we need to begin because when you're about to say what you're going to say, remember, we're going to take that lie and then we're going to bring it back to the guy that walks up to women and says, hey, can I get your number? So let's see, what's so special about you?
Well, I mean, I add a little more to that, but I don't say it like
well,
that.
No, you've already showed us that you don't have any game. So what is so special about you? What benefit is a woman going to get that is better than her finger in a dildo from you?
I don't know,
Stop right there.
Person.
Okay. Now do you see why they don't want to talk to you? Because you have nothing to say. So if you're a nothing and a nothing has nothing to talk about, do you think a nothing's going to get something, or is he going to get a bunch of nothing because he's a nothing?
Well, I guess it just depends.
No, what do you mean depends, dude? This is hold on, let's slow this down.
So what we're saying is that young 20-something-year-old, why would she choose you out of a bunch of other dudes that's trying to get at her?
When you have nothing to offer her sexually, mentally, emotionally. What? Why?
Well, I think I do. That's why she just has
we're asking, what is it? What do you have to offer?
Because if you have something to offer,
well,
you wouldn't.
I'm not rolling deep in money and shit.
It's not about money.
You see where his mind goes? That's why you fucking up. Why did you first think about money when we said, what do you have to offer?
Because I felt like that was
well, okay. The programming, the programming, people. The programming, young man, listen to me. All right, let's say you say, hey, let's change Tampaxes, and they call you. She calls you, says, hey, I'm Millie, and I'm the one from college, the 22-year-old. What are you talking about to her?
Well, I'm letting her talk. I'm not going to talk.
Wait, you're not going to talk. Sir.
Wait, hold on. Who taught you this?
Well, I mean, I'm going to talk, but
sir, please. Okay, please. So I'm not this. Do you have a handicap or disability? And I'm not being a dick here. Are you serious? Because maybe you didn't understand the question. Do you have a handicap or mental disability where you can't understand what we're saying?
No.
Okay, so let me slow it down again because maybe I said it too fast. What are you talking about to her to make every other man irrelevant? That's the question. What is the conversation you're having with her to make every other guy who's trying to fuck her like you irrelevant, sir?
Well, I'm just asking her questions.
Okay, so wait. So that means you're talking at her. So do you understand why you don't get any pussy? Because you're doing what every other loser is doing. What is asking her a question going to get her to give you pussy? How is that going to get you pussy? By asking her a bunch of boring questions.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the girl.
So, what do you mean depends?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So give me an example of the question you would ask her. What's the questions you're asking her?
Oh, Jesus.
Just the basics, I guess. Like, well, from here, and what do you think? I guess it just depends on how I met them, you know? If I met them, yeah, like, you go to school here, or...
But how is that going to get you pussy? Okay, wait. She says she goes to this university. Explain to our ignorant asses how that is going to have her facing the pillow and her ass up in the air. Finding out what college she's from. How is that turning into sex?
Okay, well, then I guess I'll just skip that and maybe just go for the kiss, yeah?
Okay, we're gonna let you. All right, you have a good day, sir. Take care. We appreciate the call, sir.
Get coaching, Jesus Christ! It's like you trying to tell me.
Y'all see what I'm? There's something, dude. Come on, man. Gentlemen, here's the good news for y'all guys listening. If you just learn the game, this is what you're competing. This isn't even a competition, but gentlemen, this is what you're actually competing against. These phone calls. This is why women fuck us. All right, we got another call right here.
Too funny.
And okay, you said it's not about being right or wrong, but what is? Then how do you spot the difference between being right versus what it? Because, okay, sir, this is about the game, young man. This is about you reprogramming your mind. Because just like that last caller, Lucario, he assumes by being like everybody else. Well, we do have a phone call. God damn it. All right, area code 609. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you? What's up?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Well, how can we help you?
Yo.
And this is probably the last call because Lucario's going to go in about a few minutes. So what's your question, Maddie? What's up?
Yeah. How can I mitigate women flaking on me off of dating sites?
Okay, can you give us an example of a woman flaking on you, buddy?
Sure, I'll read you a text right now. So I hit her up, said Friday at 3, blase.
No, stop. No.
Read everything exactly. Say, I said this, he said that, I said this. Read it exactly like you're reading.
Okay, so I got her. I got her to give me her number off of the dating app.
Okay.
To the iMessage.
Okay.
What's up? This is Mo. Hey, Friday at 3.
Hey.
Over here.
Wait. So caller, say, I said this, then say it. Then she said that, and then say it. So we can follow.
Read it specifically. Don't add anything. What did you say?
All right. Okay, I'm gonna read the text. I said, "What's up? This is Mo." He replied, "Hey." I said, "Friday at 3, meet me over here. That's our plan."
Okay.
He said, "LOL. Okay. Thank you for being direct and having an idea." I said, "That's what I do. See you soon." She says, "Okie dokie."
Okay. Mo,
I hit her up
Mo?
the day before.
Okay, Mo, stop. Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Do you think? Wait, real quick, Mo. How old are you, sir?
24, sir.
Okay. So, okie dokie. Do you think that's yes? Or okie dokie, who does this dumb fucking fool think he is, just trying to say set up like I'm blindly gonna go on a fucking date with someone I haven't even talked to before? What do you think it is? Is it okie dokie, I'm gonna show up? Or is it okie dokie, does this motherfucker think that I'm dumb enough just to show up and I know nothing about this motherfucker? What do you think it is, Mo?
Well, I thought it was her confirming that she was going to meet up with me.
So wait. Hold on. So before you exchange numbers, did you set the date on the app?
No, I just asked her what day she's free.
Oh.
And
Okay,
then
so you asked her what day she's free, and you said, and then you gave her your number.
no, I asked her what day she's free. She said Friday. I was like, all right, cool. Friday works. What's your number? I'll text you the details. And she sent me her number.
Okay, so now this is the thing, right? So you text her the details. You said all that okie dokie shit, and then what happened? You said you confirmed on the day, and what happened?
Yeah, so I hit her up the day before. I was like, yo, we still on for tomorrow.
Why are you doing that? No. Okay, you went about the car. You want to know why you asked that question, Mo? Because you didn't talk to the bitch. Had you, okay, Mo, if you talk to her, you would hear in her voice how excited she either is to go on the date and to talk to you. So you wouldn't have to ask. But you want to know why you ask? Because you're unsure of yourself. Because Mo, in what world does a man just walk up to a random woman he meets and say, okay, we're going to meet at this time, this day. You think she's going to show up? Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
Right,
but nothing. No, Mo, who are you to her? Mo, if I say, hey, Mo, show up on the corner of 58 and Broadway at 10 o'clock. Are you going to show up?
No, not for me,
no. I'm saying, but why wouldn't you show up? Whether if I'm a man or a woman, why wouldn't we? Wait, if a woman says show up at 10th and Broadway, you'd show up?
Probably not.
So then why would she want to show up to a person that is based? That's weird.
So wait, so you said that you try to confirm, and then what was her response?
I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be able to make it.
Of course.
I have a friend's birthday planned.
Wait.
I'm not going to have enough time to drive all the way down.
Okay, so cool. Now let me ask you this question, right? How often are you setting up dates with women on these dating apps?
I don't teach that, April. Fuck that. I don't teach that.
Pretty often.
So the thing, how much is pretty often? Wait. Hold on, wait. So if it's pretty often, are you getting flaked on pretty often, or are you going on dates?
Right. So I set up date with 11 women, and only one of them. I only got one of them come through.
But why? Oh my God.
So this is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is this, right? So how long have you been using these dating apps?
Well, 4 years, 3 years, 4 years.
Okay, 4 years. Now, out of 4 years, roughly how many women have you met on these dating apps for a date and hooked up with?
Probably over 60.
60. Okay, so if you've in 4 years smashed 60 women, why are you worried about this one woman who flaked on you?
That's the thing. It's not one woman. I'm talking about for like almost a
But
past
that's the
month.
point.
Caller, you said, hold on. Caller, you said you smashed 60 women. So why are you worried about the ones that flaked?
He ain't smashing 60 women. That's a lie. That's a lie. He ain't smashing 60.
Because I'm trying to see if there's something that
okay,
I'm
caller,
doing.
I'm asking a simple question. Game it out for me. You're saying,
what was that?
You're saying I'm free. Let's go to this spot. I need you to explain to me what about you is going to make her want to go to this spot and see you. What?
You mean why? Because I'm me.
No. Because if you wouldn't be calling asking this. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Y'all operating on it. Y'all operate. Dog, this make it make sense.
So wait, where'd you tell her to meet? Wait, where were y'all meeting for the date?
Jesus.
It was like a little outdoor bar type shit.
Okay, and so what is
different spots in mind depending on the weather, depending on where she's at, and all that stuff.
Wait, say that again.
I want to do that day.
Wait, say that again. You said depending on what?
Fuck is this?
I said I have different spots depending on things like weather, things like.
Okay, now hold on. Now, okay, so cool. Now, so where'd you meet this woman at? Which dating app?
Tinder.
Okay, read your Tinder bio to us.
No. I'm sorry, Hinge.
Okay, read your Hinge prompts to us.
All right, cool. Let me see if I still got it.
You still got it. You got it, man. Stop lying.
No, I'm about to see. Hold on.
Just read your hidden prompts.
And it sounds like you just want some pussy. So I don't even know why you're asking for a date. But go ahead.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, dog. It
Yo,
sounds like you want some
yo,
pussy.
fellas, for this specific woman, the hinge prompt, I don't got it.
What, you have nothing on your on your profile?
No. He asked me to read. Well, you said to read the prompts or to
read your profile. Go to your Hinge, go to your page, and it should.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, this is important, people, because if you're not,
right, cool.
if you have nothing on your profile and you're saying this shit, what doesn't make sense? Read that shit, please.
Yeah.
Read your profile.
All right, cool. So
read one of the prompts.
Yeah, cool. One of the prompts says, "I'm weirdly attracted to," and it says nose rings or any type of adornments, because I like nose rings on bitches. That's my thing. Second prompt, my greatest strength: I know exactly what I want and waste no time getting it. Third prompt, I know the best spot in town for coffee and nature, because that's my thing. I like coffee and I like nature. That's all I got.
Okay, so and caller. So are you just trying to? What are you trying to do? You trying to smash these chicks? You trying to be on some dating shit? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Well, yeah. I like to smash, but I also like to, meet up with them, feel them out, see what's popping with them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm trying to.
All right, young man. All right, check this out, young man. Let me ask you. All right, check this out.
Yes,
check this out. Okay, so check this out. Okay, so you just saying that to a woman, then she looks at your profile. And that's all you have to say. Okay. So where's the incentive?
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that?
Okay. I'm saying that you just read your profile. Okay, that's all she knows, Lucario. Just those few lines. So what is the incentive for her to want to go out with you when she knows nothing about you? What does she know about you?
Right, but isn't that add to a little mystique to where she can get?
Where you get this mystique stuff from? Where is
this mystique shit from? When did Lucario and I teach you about being mystique and being mysterious? What is that shit about? Okay, wait, caller. Well, I'm gonna show you this magic. Oh, okay, caller. Let's say she shows up on the date and she's right in front of you. What the fuck are you going to talk to her about? Now, remember, right here's a cute thing for all you guys listening. That's going to make everybody else irrelevant.
You said that's going to make what?
Okay, I'm going to slow it down again. All right, listen. Let's say you are doing everything and she says yes to go on the date, okay? What are you talking to her about that's going to make everybody else irrelevant who wants to date her, who is going on dates with her and talking to her? What is going to make those guys irrelevant?
I mean, well, I'm not really thinking about what she got going on. Wait. Enjoy myself.
But wait a second. What do you mean?
I'll answer your question.
Please.
You said, what am I talking about to her? I mean, depending on, okay, so when I see the shorty, right? If she look good and I like the way she look at stuff, I'm gonna flirt with her. I'm gonna,
Okay, give us an example of flirting. Give us an example of flirting.
I mean, example. All right, so like if I tell her, all right, yo, meet me over here, she's like walking up into the place, right? I get up, I'll introduce myself, be like, yo, damn, you look good. Now spin, I do my, I be like, I give them like, yo, take their hand and spin them around and shit. Look at their outfit and shit. Be like, yo, you look flying.
Why would you spin? How is that flirt? Why would you spin her around and why would you put your hands on a woman you don't know? How is that flirting?
Because I feel like it.
No, okay. Just because we feel like doing things, is it your right to put your hands on someone?
It's not my right.
Did she just because she looked good in your eyes, did she give you permission? I think you understand something. Did she give you permission to grab her and spin her around? Did she give you permission?
No.
So you're just going to do it. Yeah, I'm just saying, some of that might be turn women off, but tell us, okay, so where's the flirting at? Because you're just spinning her around. So where's the flirting?
Like I said,
Sir, let's slow this down. What is 1 + 1? What is 1 + 1?
2.
What is 2 + 2?
4.
Okay, so you know your numbers. So you said you flirt with women. We're just asking you, what are you saying to flirt?
Can I give you an example?
What, please give us an example.
So there was we was in this one spot, and there was like two squirrel, like there was a male squirrel chasing a female squirrel on the tree, right? And I peeped it in the corner of my eye. I was like, yo, look up at that. And we was watching that for a second, and then I was like, yo, that's what I should be doing to you right now.
So let me get it straight. So you're focusing on two squirrels and not the woman in front of you? Chef, fuck you, Lucario. Let me get it straight. You have a woman in front of you. And instead of focusing on a woman, you're looking at two fucking squirrels running across the way. No, hold on, think about this.
No, but I saw that as an opportunity
Caller. Hold on. You sure? Wait. You sure that you? Hold on. You sure that you've smashed 60 chicks in 4 years off the apps? I don't think I'm believing you, because when I do the math, that's 15 women a year off the apps. And if it's 15 women that you're fucking a year off the apps, that's about what, one woman a month and some extra. So some of them might have been 2 women a month. And you're telling me you're worried about some random chick that flaked on you? It don't make sense.
Caller, if you
caller, I'm not worried about I'm not worried about one random chick that flaked.
Caller,
I'm saying that.
Caller.
Yes, sir.
If you had April's and Lucario's online dating program, and then you said what you said to that woman, and then she went back and looked at the information they gave you, that's different. Because at that point, she's actually getting to know you. But you're not on their program. So what you're doing is you're how old did you say, 24?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're trying to cram 24 years of yourself in a statement that has nothing to do with shit. But if now watch this.
And you're referring to the prompt. Sorry to cut you off.
No. What I'm saying is this. Okay. There's nothing wrong with doing what you're doing. Okay, watch this. Okay. If you had the game, okay, let's say you went to Lucario and April, okay? And then they helped you with your dating profile, right? And then you said to that woman, hey, meet me on the corner of Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks at 3:00 at this time, right? She will go to your dating profile to feel like she's already know you, to make her feel like doing it. Do you see how it works like that?
Right.
But if you don't, right, nah. Which means is this, is that you, without the information to help you, to give her an idea of what you are, she's not going to go out with you. You'll get an okie dokie.
Right.
because what I can't really talk about what they do, but I'm sure they give you information to show you how to have a personality on your profile. Does that make sense?
What? Yes, it makes sense. However, I do have a question though. Why was I able to get links off of other women?
Then why are you calling? No.
See, that's what I'm saying. So there's incongruence in what you're talking about.
Point.
Because this is what I'm.
Mr. Lucario, you saying that I'm worried about this one chick flaking, but I'm not worried about it. I'm saying that it's not just this one chick that's flaking. I noticed that over the course of the past 3 weeks, I'm having mad chicks flake on me. I'm just like,
they're flaking. Okay, you're
caller. This is what I'm saying though. Okay, you said you claim you fucked 60 chicks in 4 years. Yes. Where they at now?
Nowhere.
Why?
Okay, caller. Your profile says nothing. Okay. And then you tell a woman to meet you somewhere. And then she goes back and looks at your profile that has nothing. Why do you think that she's going to say yes? What's the incentive? What is the incentive to make her say that I read this person's profile and he's okay? I'm learning more about him on his profile. What is the incentive? Hello?
I can't really, I can't really think about because I'm thinking about it from a man's perspective.
No.
Like,
You're not a man. No. You're thinking from a guy. Don't say man. You're not a man. Don't think that way.
No, I know.
Because men don't think that way. What I'm saying is this.
Caller, you need to book a consultation ASAP. Go to shoplocario.com because I bet you your pictures suck. And I already know from what you said on your hinge that your prompts are not actually giving a description of what the woman is going to experience when she fucks with you. So therefore, when another guy comes along and talks to her, she's like, oh, I could choose him or you. She's going to choose the other guy. That's why you keep getting flaked on, because you're getting shown up by other guys who have game.
Right, because she's going to go back and read your Okay, if you just say a statement, yes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What information is she going to have of you if she's not talking to you? What is that? Your
starts with a P.
Starts with a P. Your
personality.
No. Come on,
Profile.
Let me listen. If you're saying let's go meet at this time, and she doesn't know you, what is the only thing she's going to have to get to know you, and that'll be your what? Call your profile. Yes. Yes.
Right.
So if she's reading your if she reads your profile and your profile says nothing, then that's why she said okie dokie.
Right.
Does that make sense?
You do know that because when you set a date with a woman, what they'll do a lot of times is they'll go back to the app, they'll look at your pictures again, they'll look at your profile again, and then decide, should I go out? I don't know. I'm not really. And then she's flakes.
Right. And on top of that, call it. You know what's going to shock you? It's not even after that point. It's you don't even know what to do on the fucking date. You don't know how to talk to women. You don't know how to seduce them. You don't know how to intrigue them. You don't know how to make other men irrelevant, and that's why you need to learn the game. Because until you learn the game, you're going to be like everybody else. That's why Lucario does what he does. And that's why we do what we do, because we put you in a position to be relevant, not irrelevant. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Lucario's got to go. We got to tell you, but any other questions that you have, sir?
No, sir. Thank you for your time.
All right. Great call, man. Listen, get some help, okay?
Yeah, go to shoplocario.com, get your online dating consultation. I'm telling you. Get that and we will hook you up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So make sure you guys get that.
All right, guys. What you got before we roll you out?
So guys, man, make sure again, like I said, go to shoplocario.com, get your online dating consultations. Also go to badboymembership.com to join the Bad Boy membership. And make sure you guys go to Steve's channel to continue, and I'll holler at y'all later.
Thank you, Lucario. Appreciate you. Shout out to you guys. We'll let all the Lucario people out, guys. I'm all in your face. Let me go ahead and play the music while I make the adjustments. Gentlemen, let's get this joint.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and talk this game, guys. Get your crayons out. We have a lot more to tell you. We're gonna break all this stuff down. Shout out to my dog Lucario. Appreciate my boy, and he'll be back next Tuesday. Guys, let's get this game, guys. Guys got a question, put a Q. We're gonna continue talking about what made her ghost you. So, guys, get your crayons out. Let's go and talk about this. Guys, take this information. If you have a question, go ahead and ask. There are no dumb questions. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, the first thing that y'all are doing is, like I said, we talked about the second thing, and that is entertaining women. Women are not going to fall for you guys because you keep the conversations going. That's not what's going to turn her on. That's what's not going to make her see you or something else. And what we want to say to all you guys out here, appreciate all you young men out here, but remember, this is part of the problem, okay? What most of y'all guys don't understand with the game, gentlemen, and the programming, is that many of you guys have failed to create memorable experiences. And many of you guys thought the conversation that you're having with a woman is enough. But a good interaction with a woman has depth, range, tone, and rhythm. Okay? And everything that you say should stand out by making her feel like she's missing out on you guys by not talking to you anymore. Okay? That's why we always want you guys to not do that. We don't want you guys out here trying just to talk to women, just to talk to women. I don't want you to be available for every woman. A woman needs to be available for you. And once you are seen as entertainment, gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying, entertainment. What's happening is that you become irrelevant because the man that is going to entertain her is going to feel more connected to that person, okay? Gentlemen, I get it. I understand the program. Remember, Jim, I need y'all to understand this. The programming you're on right now is a self-sabotaging program on an outdated system that says, because I like her ass, because I like her titties, because I want to sleep with her, I've got to be safe and predictable. And I've got to make her feel like I'm interested in her to have that by having interviewing questions with her. And you're not going to create any kind of sexual spike in that woman because you fail to be memorable. All you relied on is over texting and over talking. Let me go ahead and grab this question caller right here. 210, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 210 going once, 210 going twice, 210 last time.
What's good?
Sir, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
What's good?
Goodbye. All right, can't do that. All right, anyway, as I was saying, guys, for you guys out here, what's very important is that most of you guys were too busy trying to entertain a woman versus leading her. Women can like convenient guys, but convenient is something that she will use as well. She can text convenient when she is bored, but convenient does not keep her thinking about you when her phone is sitting on the counter. There has to be something compelling about you guys out there. A man that has the game does not have to try to actually entertain a woman. It comes from knowing who you are and knowing that if you continue to keep doing the things that you're doing, gentlemen, you're going to turn her off. See, gentlemen, when you turn into her personal entertainment, okay, you're never going to make her crave you. You're going to train her to use you or consume you. Last time, 210, last time, what is your name? What is your question? Are we going to block you? What is your name? And what is your question, sir? What's up?
Damn, I told you my name, bro. What the fuck?
Sir, what is your question and how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Okay, let me answer the question I'm about to answer.
Okay, goodbye. I can't do this, sir. I'm not going to do this, sir. We're trying to teach here. This isn't for you. Anyway, as I was saying for all you guys out here, craving comes from desire. Consumption is always going to come from convenience. Desire says, I want more of him. Convenience says, he's there when I'm bored. And once a woman starts to experience you or sees you as convenient, then you are never going to change her mind. And that's why the program is so important. Because these are the things that turn her off, gentlemen, when y'all are talking to women. Because what you're saying is that I don't know how to present myself as a prize. And if you don't know how to present yourself, she's not going to fuck with you, okay? And the truth of the matter is this. When you consistently try to keep her stimulated, you make yourself look like you're working and trying to force her interest versus be interesting. And a woman is going to be turned off when she senses that you are afraid to lead a conversation or to let a conversation breathe, gentlemen. You have to be able to give her enough wiggle room to analyze who you are in the game. Because if you don't give a woman enough wiggle room, she's not going to feel you. And you're going to be like everybody else, background noise, gentlemen. So let's talk about how to fix that. To fix it is I don't want you to be silent with women. And what I'm telling you guys, don't just walk up to a fucking woman and say, let's go out on a date. It doesn't work that way. If you don't have the game, do not just walk up to a woman and say, well, let's go on a date at this time in this way. We're talking about grown-ass women. You cannot talk to a grown-ass woman this way if you're not a grown-ass man. Stop giving them dry replies. Stop trying to fake mystery. Stop trying to give her some type of emotional compensation. What we've got to do, gentlemen, like I said before, if we just change the programming, you can change the reality. And if you can change the reality, you can then bend her reality that is used to the average guy doing that. I want you guys to realize this is not about being mean to women or being disrespectful to women or anything. But your job here is not to keep a woman entertained. This is not about seeing if the two of you have this mythical Hallmark, the Bears, fortune cookie thing called chemistry. Fuck chemistry. Fuck connection. And why do I say fuck chemistry and fuck connection? Get your crayons out, because people are not going to teach you this. How can there be chemistry and connection when you're not even dealing with the real woman you're talking to? How can you have chemistry and connection with a woman that is giving you a false identity? You don't even know the woman that you're talking to, but yet y'all are looking for chemistry and all that other stuff. It doesn't work like that. You're trying to talk to someone that's pretending to be what she is, trying to be perfect, trying to be good, trying to cover up all of her blemishes, her mistakes, her insecurities, her low self-esteem, and her low self-image, running up on a guy that's doing the same thing. So both of you guys are walking into a situation, lying to each other, trying to connect by putting out these lies to each other, trying to see if the lies connect each other. And then you want to call that person your person or chemistry. That's not the game. That's not the game, gentlemen. I am not trying to be a fix to that woman. I am not trying to open doors, and I'm not trying to, it's like putting a light on her like she's in this police station, like she did something wrong. What I'm saying to you guys out here, that's why the man that has the game is not going to turn things into questions. He's going to make statements. And if you don't make the proper statements as a man, then you ain't going to get this game correctly. What I'm saying to you guys out here, wait, let me see and make sure that okay, I had a blemish in the thing. Okay, it's good. Okay. I want y'all guys to listen to me. I know many of you guys out here. Y'all want women to see you as men. And you want to enjoy conversation. I get that. But the thing is that the conversations that you are having, you've got to stop putting everything in one little area. You've got to have depth and range, gentlemen. There is nothing like having fun conversations that are entertaining. But gentlemen, you're not her entertainment. You're not there for her to laugh at you and giggle when she's bored. She wants to spend time with you. She can laugh and giggle while showing you that she's interested in you in a sexual way. Sexual, gentlemen. Nothing more, nothing less. Let me see. I got a question here. He says, how do you guys ever, do you guys ever check women? And how do you go about doing that? Like if they are slow to reply? No. Okay, sir, let me explain something. 29, check this out. I don't put women on a clock because you have to understand something. It's very important to understand this about women, okay? This is why you don't put women on a clock or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, you have to understand the rules of priorities. And if you just meet a woman, you're not a priority. There are other guys she's talking to and entertaining. But what I'm saying is don't put a woman on a clock. What I'm saying is give her time to say that, okay. Gentlemen, there's no such thing as a busy woman. Listen to me, gentlemen. There is no such thing as a busy woman. And if a woman cannot reply to you in 24 hours, then she's just not interested in you. But you don't check a woman because she's not interested in you. You just accept she's not interested in me and just leave her the fuck alone. Listen, gentlemen, women are not busy. They just are going to choose who they want to talk to. And if she doesn't want to talk to you, don't get mad. Don't get angry. Just move on. Now, she might come around a day or so or something like that. But if she comes back around a day or so, don't get mad at her. Don't get bitter. Don't get angry. Just move her from that point, okay? That's how you got to move this game. I don't want you guys to get mad at women and get bitter and angry because that's not the game. The game is all about you realizing all I'm doing is I'm just going to give a woman an opportunity to fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? Hold on a second. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Just giving her the opportunity. And gentlemen, this is why I'm telling you guys, this is why a lot of y'all guys get frustrated. I know a lot of y'all guys feel in your mind that I treated that woman right. And I was there for her. And I listened to her. And I helped her out. And I listened to her. But now she just sees me as a friend. And I get it, guys. It's very, very frustrating because a lot of you guys want so much from a woman that has every right not to give you things. The next thing that y'all go wrong in is that you guys beg for her approval with every text message. The problem is, let me grab this call. Area code 587, sir. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
What up, Unc? It's Fess.
What's going on, Fess? Speak up. Yeah, speak up.
questions.
What's up? What you got?
Yeah. So, first question is, you said if I consistently try to keep her stimulated, I'm actually working versus
Right.
just being interesting.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
So
Wait. I got this, Fess. I got this. Watch this, Fess. Think about the program and think about the outdated system. Everybody's trying to keep her stimulated because they think that's the easiest way to get pussy. Yes?
yeah.
The stimulation is in the open loop. See, I don't need to keep her stimulated. I just have to have enough weight in my words that I don't waste my words and I utilize them the proper way to keep the loop open where she's stimulated. See, gentlemen, when a woman starts to think about you, that's stimulation right there. Because women cut men off quickly. But if there's an open loop of space, her analyzing you, her thinking about you, her wondering, what does this mean when he said that versus this? I watch this. He never begged for approval. You see what I'm saying, Fez? He never came off like he's trying to get me to give him a rubber stamp to say that I want to fuck with him. Does that make sense to Fez?
Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
So you have to, but I'm listening. What's your next question?
So you can't do that if you're operating on the old system.
Well, no, because the new programming, gentlemen, is going to change that. Because the new program is going to be a program called me.
Right.
The program you have in you right now, gentlemen, is not a program of me. Write that down, gentlemen, everybody. Write that down. The program I'm on right now is not me. If you look at the back of the program, it's going to say mom, dad, teacher, pastor, media, advertising, YouTube, but it's not going to say me. It's going to say everybody else but me. So that means that when you're talking to a woman, you're talking to her off of a program that is not built for you. You're on a program that's built to pay bills, a program that is built to learn how to read, write, do math, so you can study, so you can pass, so you can get a degree, so you can put that on your resume, so you can get a job, so you can get money to pay your bills. That's it. That's the program. That program has nothing to do with a woman. So do you see what I'm saying, Fess? You gentlemen are operating off of a wrong system because the program doesn't fit the system that you're trying to get, Fez. You're trying to get some pussy. That program that's in your head is for a job. Is to pay your bills, to pay your taxes, to pay your car insurance, to pay your life insurance. It has nothing to do with a woman, Fez. Does that make sense?
Right. Because at a job interview, you're trying to present the best version of yourself.
There you go. Fucking right, Fez. Yes. Because you're trying to present yourself. So what happens, watch this. So you think when you see a woman, Fez, motherfucker Fez, when you leave the plantation. So when you see a woman like a job, you're trying to pretend to be the company man. Right. I'm going to put my best front forward and I'm going to show you all the best things about me and pretend that I'm this and pretend that I'm that so I can get the job. You might, hey, Fez, you might get the job, but you ain't going to get a blow job. You might get the job, but you ain't going to get a hand job. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't work. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are doing the same. You're running the wrong program on the wrong system. Okay, it's like taking a record player and putting it in trying to force it in your CD player in your car if you have one. You're trying to put a record player in your fucking car, trying to make that motherfucker work. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it's not going to fit.
It's not going to fit. Because what I'm saying is when I get around a woman, I'm saying this. I am the standard. And if you just talk to me a little bit more, you will see why everybody else is irrelevant. Because the moment, Fess, I make you feel seen, the moment I make you feel heard, the moment I make you feel understood is the moment that I've already separated myself from all them other motherfuckers who are trying to get your pussy. I'm not trying to get your pussy. I'm trying to show you why you should get on this dick. No Diddy. You see what I'm saying, Fess? You see the difference right there?
Right.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna beg. I'll perform when I got her playing with her pussy. I'll perform a great silhouette of how I want you to touch that pussy, but I'm not gonna adjust who I am for you. I'm just saying, Fess, this is me. Are you gonna accept me for who I am? And if you don't want to accept me, you don't have to. And if you want to, come fuck with your boy. We can do some things together. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. So I get how you're presenting, not presenting, but you're being your real authentic self. But how do you know? How do you know when she's showing her real self versus the false identity?
She can't
you're
show her.
talking about?
Okay. She can never show her real self, Fess. Because what if I told you they think what she thinks she's doing right now is her real self? Remember, Fess, right, Fess. Fess, remember, she's operating off the same construct that you guys are operating off. She thinks she's beautiful and sexy because some motherfucker told her she is beautiful and sexy. She thinks she thinks her ass is fat because somebody told her ass is fat. She's operating off the same construct. But the reason why she wants to fuck with me is because I force her mentally, if she's fucking with me, to no longer look out of the window, but to look in the mirror. Do you see what I'm saying? See, when she's looking out of the window, she's chasing this weird fucking thing called happiness. When she's fucking with me, I'm going to show her how to be happy because of how she is around me. I'm not going to be her source of happiness, but I'm going to show her how that she can find happiness as long as she's fucking with me. Because at that point, she's going to change her interpretation of things. Does that make any sense?
Well, I'm kind of confused on.
Okay.
If she's only fucking with you, if her fucking with you is what's going to show her what happiness looks like, does that mean when she loses you?
Yes.
Does that mean she stops being happy?
No, she loses it. Fess, that's the drug. Fess, if I show her that she is more than her ass, her titties, her makeup, eyeliner, blush, mascara, weave, nail polish, push-up bras, and all that shit that the humans make her feel good about, when she leaves the diamond dick and then decides to go back down into the mud, she can do that shit. Yeah. She gonna bring her ass back. Motherfucker, they always gonna come back to this motherfucking dick, and I'm being dead ass serious. See, y'all, I'm not being arrogant. Good thing about this. If I can make all the other men that's trying to get her pussy irrelevant, and then she goes back down, and then she's all fucked up and confused and shit, the fuck where you think she's gonna go back to? She gonna come back, babe. She gonna come back to this dick. Right.
It's like that movie. It's like when you get the glasses put on you. I forgot the name.
Yeah, they live. Yeah, when I put them glasses on her, she's never gonna see the world the same again. So that means when she goes back down, she gonna say, okay, then Steve is the standard. You know, I can't have him, and I want one man and all that stupid shit that they say, all that bullshit that they guess they want, and then she gonna be like, well, damn, Steve doesn't talk to me that way. Steve, he doesn't make me smile like Steve. He doesn't make me feel connected like Steve. Damn, I miss Steve. But fuck Steve. Guess what? My pussy is special. I'm a holdout. Says the crackhead that's holding a crack in their hand. Says the alcoholic that's in the liquor store. Hold out as much as you want, but I'm gonna get you on a comeback because I'm the guy. And that's not being rude. I'm that motherfucker. Shout out Hustle. Appreciate you, Hustle the Great. Shout out, brother. You see what I'm saying, Fez? Y'all, people think that's narcissistic. I'm not trying to be narcissistic. I'm being real. I'm telling y'all guys. Gentlemen, Fess is gonna sound crazy. I know. Okay, Fess, your programming says I don't want her to be around other guys, right? My programming says be with as many guys as you want. So then you will see why you want to be with me. Because if everybody's doing the same thing, begging for her pussy, begging for her time, begging for her attention, and I'm the only motherfucker that's saying, I ain't begging for a motherfucking thing. If anything, you're going to bring your ass back to me. You're going to bring, okay, watch this. Woman goes up to the drug dealer. Hey, man, let me try some crack. I can control myself. All right, I'm going to give you the first one for free. I can handle fentanyl or Percocets or whatever drug. I can handle that shit. I'm strong. I can take that drug and I can be good, right? Until they take that motherfucking drug and realize, damn, man, I got the shakes. I got the itches and shit. I need more of that motherfucking drug. And what you know, the drug then gonna be like, man, yeah, look, when you want to come back, come back. Hey, Fresh, I ain't gonna force you to find your femininity through me. You just gonna know when you come to me, I'm gonna make you feel. Watch this, Fresh, feel. I ain't gonna do nothing to make you feel. And when you feel, I'm gonna be your source of feeling because I'm the only one to make you feel that you fucking actually belong and shit. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So, and then that's why she can't return back to them because they're gonna try and bring her back down into the reality she was operating on before, where it was just about her ass and her titties and her like how well she was able to put the makeup on and the push-up bra. But she can't go back to that.
Wait, Hustle, you can call. Give me a second, brother, but I'll let you know. Dude, listen, you see how this works? Call in, ask your question, get off, and I got you. But we got to have dialogue here, dog. I'm not here to explain, argue, because we have a show here. People are trying to learn. So call in after this is over, and I'll let you in. But I'll get you after I get this young man. Go ahead, Fest. What you got, man?
Right. So how do you not how, but like what's the difference when
what's the difference in what?
No, she's sexually interested in you versus she's just
because because when you the sexual interest is going to come from unearthing something that is buried, and that's her sexuality. It's buried. It's got cobwebs and dust on that motherfucker. You guys can't unearth anything from the surface. It doesn't work that way. A woman can enjoy spending time texting you and talking to you, right? She can laugh at your jokes and all that shit. But you remember, gentlemen, I keep telling y'all, women think differently. They analyze everything, gentlemen, everything. They take it and they put it through their program, okay? Gentlemen, listen. They take all your information, okay? What, Fester, you listen to me? They take all your information and then they put it through a program, okay? And this is the worst program. You don't want a woman to put the information in. You do not want a woman to put the program through this information. Because the moment it goes through her beliefs, morals, judgments, and who the fuck she thinks she is when she values herself, then you're already out. You're already out. Because she's analyzing from the surface. And from the surface, that's where her beliefs are at. Her morals, her judgments, her value. It's all surface, right? That's why she's controlling the board, because everybody's trying to tap into the surface. So she's struggling to try to understand who you are. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is when she meets a man's Fess, remember, write this down, gentlemen. She will have a belief with your Fess, but emotions and behaviors change the game up. Because it is at that point, Jenna, write this down, an open loop. It's when she says that, I wonder what Fess is doing right now. Is Fess thinking about me? And if he's thinking about me, why isn't he calling me? Why isn't he messaging me? You know what? That's cool. Watch this, Fess. That's cool. I got all these other guys. And then she gets on her phone, and what does she get, Fess?
What do you do for a living? What's going on? Ha ha ha. Emoji, emoji, emoji. What are you up to? What's going on? How's it going? What are you doing?
So then Fess, she's saying, watch this. Well, damn, Fess doesn't even talk to me that way. You see what I'm saying? That's why I always try to tell you, that's how, when you guys get this game, you let all the other motherfuckers do the work for you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're saying basically you want her to operate on how she feels about you. No. I want nothing from a woman. I'm going to give her the free will to decide if she wants to fuck with me. But Fess, watch this. Just because a woman wants to fuck with me, B, doesn't mean she gets to come inside the kingdom. You see that, Fess? See that? That fucks everybody up. See, guys, listen. Just because a woman wants to fuck with you, I ask you young men this question. Why does she deserve an audience with the king?
Right.
Gentlemen, if y'all think this is narcissistic, I guess it is, because this is what gets you the pussy. I'm asking you this question. Why does she deserve your time? What is she doing to even be worthy enough to come inside the kingdom? See what I'm saying? That's what's going to make her want to fuck with you, because when has she ever met a man that has turned her pussy down? Woo! Think about what I'm saying. Turned her pussy down by saying, all right, cool. Hey, look. You want to talk to me? All right, that's cool. But Fess, watch this. What action and what effort are you giving me that is going to make me even want to bring you into these walls? Now, listen, gentlemen, watch this. She doesn't have to. I'm not saying take her clothes off. See, that's where y'all get it wrong. I'm not saying take her clothes off. I'm not saying to spread her butt cheeks open. I'm saying what action. And what I mean by action is, how is she showing you? Because I'm not saying, hey, how you doing? I'm saying, how you doing? Are you busy? Because I want to talk to you. I want to see you. You know, hey, if you're free later on, can you call me? You know, I'm getting off of work at 5 o'clock and I got to go through traffic. I got to go to the gym. I got to do all these things. And I got a little free time later on in the evening. You know, can we talk then? That's what the fuck I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? That, gentlemen, we don't accept ass and titties because she has ass and titties. I'm saying, what action is she putting in to show you that she's trying to fuck with you? I'm not fucking with her, Fess, but I'm listening to you, big dog. Go ahead.
Nah, that's actually all the questions I had. I got to run.
All right, I appreciate you, Fess. All right, go ahead. All right, got you. This guy says right here, 408. He says, thank you, Fess. So this guy says, hold on, let me get this call right here. 303, sir, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you, brother? I got your question next. 303, what's up, brother? What's up?
Hello?
What's up, big dog?
Oh, hey, what's up, Steve? I had a quick question about an interaction this weekend.
All right, let's talk on it. What you got, brother?
Okay, so there was a woman at the bar, so I went up and I did the 1, 2, 3. So
All
I
right.
got through the 1 and the 2, and then after I did the 2, she was like, "Well, you can take me out, but are you going to buy me a drink first?" So I was wondering what correction I should give for that.
Oh, yeah, buy you a drink. Okay, hold on, put that
Yeah.
music on. Hold on a second. Buy you a drink. Yeah. Oh, wait. You mean buy you 2 drinks? Oh, I'm sorry, because if my words didn't intoxicate you like a drink, then I'm just not the guy for you. I thought I bought you a drink by the time I came. And when I was clear, concise, and let you know who I am and why I came over there, I was getting you to sip on what I was putting down. But if you feel like I need to buy you a drink just to talk to you, then I wish you the best of luck. Good luck. And if you change your mind, I'll be over there talking to those women over there. You want to come find me and float the fuck off.
Got you. Okay.
Ain't no 2 drink minimum with me, baby girl. You hold on. You don't need a drink, baby. You should get intoxicated off my words, girl. And if you think I'm gonna buy you the moment, say the word, buy me a drink. Watch how fast what I think. Say it, caller. Say, buy me a drink.
Buy me a drink.
You see, I ain't buying you shit except dick and bubble gum. Now, don't get it wrong. Now, if you want to talk to me and all this other stuff and things work out and everything, and I remember that time you told me to buy you a drink. So if you want something to drink, go ahead and take your favorite liquor and pour it on my dick, and you can slurp on that all you want. I ain't buying you no drink as you want me to. Am I some kind of a sucker? Guys, we don't do suckers, guys. When do we buy drinks and shit? Because she want me to buy you a drink. Buy me a drink? The fuck out of here. I'll buy you some dick and bubble gum. I ain't buying you no drink. The fuck you think this is? No, and that's not being mean, gentlemen, because I ain't a sucker. So I'm not buying you a drink. If you're not, now watch this, young man. See, when a woman is intrigued by your words, mentally, she's kind of sipping a little bit off of what you're saying. That becomes the intoxication to say, okay, he's carrying a little bit of weight. He's not making it about my pussy. This arrogant motherfucker thinks he's God's gift to every woman. Let me see what it is about. The open loop is part of the drink and the intoxication. But if a woman says that, now watch it. This is where correction comes in at. Because I don't need to buy you a drink. Wait, when did baby girl, I don't have a 2 drink minimum. You're already drinking. You see what I'm saying? I would tell you already drinking because everything I said you were sipping on by the way you looked at me, by the way you were smiling at me. You already sipping on what I was saying. So I'm not trying to get you drunk. I just want you to sip on me a little bit. But if you want a drink, I'm going to go ahead. Hey, look, you look over there. See that woman right there with that nice, round, thick, fat ass here over there? I'll be over there talking to her. And when you get done having your drink, I might be over there or I might be over there. Come find me. And I'm floating the fuck off. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just what I was wondering. Because, like, in the moment, I was like, I told her no, but I was just like, how do I, redirect it and correct it? But I got what you're saying.
You show intoxicate her with you. When you open up the loop, that is the intoxication because she's really curious. So it's okay. Listen, you just smoked her ass out. She's looking for a fool to buy her a drink. We don't do no 2 drinks. The first drink is me talking to you. I want you to get intoxicated off what the fuck I got to say. I'm not buying you a drink. Now, if things work out and we begin to chit chat and get to know each other, and I want to go on a date with you and things like that, I don't mind for us to go on and go to the corner of where do we get drinks at, caller? What's the corner where we get drinks at?
You're facing the pillow, your ass up in the air.
Yeah, no. We don't get drinks there. We get drinks from the corner of my dick on your forehead and my balls in your mouth. See, remember, you're facing the pillow, your ass up in the air. That's ice cream. Now, coffee and tea. That's not really a drink because you can't get tipsy off of that. Coffee and that's the corner of your face, the pillow, ass in the air. I'm saying like a drink. That's my dick on your forehead with balls in your mouth. So that's where we get a drink. Okay, big dog.
Yeah.
All right, man. Any other questions, brother?
Yeah, just one more thing from the last call. You said you don't want her to put you through the program that you were showing. How does she differentiate which program that she puts you in?
Okay, if you look at programming, okay, so a program has got to read the words or whatever the information is getting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do numbers and letters.
Okay.
Letters means she thinks her pussy and she thinks she's special. So her program is only operating from letters, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Until she meets a number. When she she can't read the program. And so in order for her to understand a man, she's got to change her own programming because we're not operating. I'm not telling you to become a letter. The fuck would I tell you to be a fucking, why would I tell you to whittle yourself down, become a Tampax and start shucking and jiving for her? The fuck would we do that for? Why would you, why do y'all men water yourselves down? You know what I mean? You look at a woman and instead of being a man and standing on your nut sack and everything, you want to water yourself down and you want to be more effeminate, emotional, soft, passive, and something that she slides underneath her panties and shit. The fuck would you want to do that for? You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
All right, no doubt. All right, we'll throw you back in, big dog. I appreciate the call.
All right,
good call,
appreciate
brother.
it.
Good call, brother. Good call. Let's get this game, guys. Lines are open. Soak up this game, gentlemen. We got y'all. Let me go ahead and call this young man back. So now he kind of has understanding how we operate here because he's new here. Let's get this game. Let me call this young man back. Bring it 2 more times or we'll hang it up. Okay, 210. What's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
Hello?
Yes, get off your speaker and how can I help you, buddy? What's up?
Damn, get off my... Damn, okay. This VR again. You hung up on me earlier, you know. I just got a question. So I'm looking for some little gems on how to seduce a female type shit.
I can't hear you. You got to get off your speaker so everybody can hear you, sir. You sound muffled. You have to get off your speaker and talk into your phone. We cannot hear you.
Okay. I'm out speaker. I'm just in my truck right now. So it's probably loud.
You're saying how can you seduce a woman?
With some gems, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not looking to date. Okay. I'm just looking to mingle every now and then, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just looking for some because I got a problem with being too blunt type shit.
Okay, sir, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay. The problem is you don't know how to fuck. And because you don't know how to fuck, you cannot seduce a woman.
This nigga's like, what?
Why are you laughing?
Hello,
why are you laughing? What's so funny?
I don't know how to fuck. Like, who you had up? Like, you talking like you done heard, like.
Okay, sir, wait, sir.
What are you talking about? I don't know how to fuck.
I'm going to tell you why. Because you know how to, I didn't say you know how to poke a hole, but you don't know how to fuck. That's the truth. You know how to poke a hole, but you don't know how to fuck because the person calling me, asking me, how can I get a few nuggets to seduce a woman? So that means you don't know how to fuck.
Ain't this what the channel for? I ain't call you to like be, belittled or down. Like, nigga, you don't know how I fuck. Nigga, I fuck your bitch. What are you talking about?
Okay, sir.
But fuck all that shit. Nigga, you coming at me all wrong. Nigga.
Goodbye. Gentlemen, please understand this. I'm not trying to be mean. And a lot of humans who don't know how to fuck assume fucking and poking the hole is the same thing. Everybody listening, did the motherfucker call and say,
Well, Steven, how do I seduce a woman? Well, Steven, can you give me some nuggets so I can seduce a woman? I don't want to take her out. I want to seduce a woman.
Did he not? Thank you. Thank you, dog. Did listen to me. I'm not trying to be mean. Gentlemen, listen to me. All my dogs, listen to me. Look, I'm here to help you. But in your reality, you think fucking is poking a hole. Fucking has nothing to do with your dick. Because if you cannot fuck what's between her ears, she is not going to feel what you're poking her with. So what I'm saying to you guys out there, I am not trying to disrespect you, but why are you getting mad at me? I'm not trying to be mean. He asked me a question, and then he gets mad at me because I'm trying to help him out. There is a difference, gentlemen. Okay, gentlemen, for all you young men out here, listen to me. There's a difference between poking a hole and fucking. Fucking a woman is when she gets off the phone with you. She gets done texting you. She gets off of a date with you, where she begins to either fantasize, daydream, or think about you in a sexual way of thinking about sucking your dick, no diddy, you eating her pussy, you taking her clothes off, or something that's going to trigger something and to make her either tingle or want to masturbate later on that night. Fucking is not a physical thing, gentlemen. I understand you young men think fucking from your perspective is poking a hole. All of you can poke a hole. Most of you can't fuck, because fucking is more about, as I teach, trying to tell you guys, fucking is depth and range. And the best way I can teach you depth and range is either Denzel Washington or Brad Pitt. I don't give a fuck. I'm just using those two. Depth and range means that if you watch Denzel or Brad Pitt, let's just say Denzel, you can watch a Denzel movie, and whatever role he's playing, you're going to feel like he's actually that person. That's range and depth. That means that he could be a good guy, a father, a nerd, a police officer, or he can be an evil Roman or a fucking gangster. And you're going to believe it because the depth in which he holds that role is so great, he's believable. So it goes in the same thing when it comes to fucking a woman. Seduction, romance, sensual, sexual, smooth, kinky, dirty, nasty, naughty. That's the range. The depth is when you are interacting with a woman that you are triggering something in her pussy that's going to make her change her own programming. She's going to take the program chip out for everybody else who is irrelevant and put in your program in because you become relevant, where she wants to fuck with you. I hope y'all guys understand what I'm saying. I appreciate you guys, but I'm not the bad guy here. But do you see why it's hard to talk to humans? Because y'all think that I'm being mean. I got it. So you're saying when the loop is open, will a woman also not message you? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, check this out. Women like to torture themselves with men. And it's the greatest, it's crazy as fuck. Because when the loop is open, she wants to talk to you. Okay, watch this. I want to talk to him, but I don't want him to think he's got me. I want to talk to him, but I don't want to think I'm easy. You see what I'm saying? I want to talk to him, but I don't want him to think that I want to go over his house and suck his dick, no diddy, even though I want to suck his dick. I really want to be with him, no diddy. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go cold turkey because like everybody else, I can do that with average guys. Gentlemen, a woman is going to want, when the loop is open, she's going to want to talk to you. Okay, guys, y'all remember, if y'all remember, all you guys out here, if y'all remember a few nights ago, Beautiful called in, remember? And what did you remember, guys? Y'all listened the other night. Beautiful said in a statement, she says, I have to drink so I don't call him. Remember that statement she made? I have to drink so I don't call him. That's an open loop right there. Because if a woman is doing something to prevent herself to being in touch with you, that's the power of which you have over a woman. If she's got to do something else to get you off her mind, then that's the power that you have over her. Gentlemen, you're fucking her at that point because a woman, has control over her pussy. That's why with the average guy, people get pussy whipped. But when a woman doesn't have control over herself, young man, that's when she gets dick whipped. See, in your reality, that's all you've ever heard. Pussy whip, pussy whip. The guy's pussy whipped. He's pussy whipped. Oh, he's pussy whipped. But there's another side of the coin. A woman can be dick whipped as well. And I know that shit sounds crazy, but it's motherfucking true. That's how the game works. Good call. Good question, dog. I appreciate that. Guys, you got a question, go and put a Q. Let's continue this conversation, gentlemen. And you guys, we're talking about things that guys do that turn women off and get ghosted. And I'm saying for all you guys out here, I don't want you ghosted. I don't want women to run away from you guys by doing certain things, okay? And it's very important, gentlemen, in our discussion. Because most of you guys out here, okay, most of you guys never become the standard because you think a standard is something that you live, okay? They say, I know my worth, but their actions keep applying discounts like you're 75%. Because, okay, if you know your worth, why are you giving her a 75% off coupon? If you know your worth, why are you so easy? If you know your worth, why would you fuck anything that opens their legs to you? So you don't know your worth. It's a lie that a lot of young men lead. But when you change the programming, you say, I know my worth. And when I meet a woman, I'm going to introduce myself to her to see if she's worthy enough to fucking come inside the doors. And now that she's inside the doors, is she worthy of my time? Is she worthy of my attention? That's what I'm saying, you guys out here. This is why what I'm saying is important. But the second that she gives you a compliment or something like that, you think it's sex, then you're showing the lack of worth that you have. And gentlemen, this is sometimes a lot of you guys just fear this thing, okay? Because as long as you are seeking her approval, you always are going to run behind her. And a woman cannot feel anything for a person who is busy trying to get her. Guys, gentlemen, I didn't say be an asshole. I didn't say be a jerk. I'm saying change the programming. That is all you have to do. It's not hard. It's not difficult. It seems like it's hard and difficult, gentlemen, but it's not. Because, gentlemen, you just write this down. Please write this down. All you young men, please write this down. Please. Who am I? Am I the kind of man that will make every other man irrelevant by who I am? I say that for myself because sex or ween. I say that because land, sea, air, and space. I say that because the shower game. I say that because of the way I make them play with their pussy. I say the way that I talk to them, the way I am on video. I know I can make others irrelevant. But I'm asking you, who are you? And until you learn who you are, okay, you are always going to beg for her approval. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want a woman to manage you that way and dog you out. Because the thing that turns her on is actually sometimes the thing that can turn her off in other ways. See, gentlemen, a woman is not going to tell you this. Okay, guys, okay. So if you go to an amusement park and you see a roller coaster and you watching that motherfucker before you even get on, and the motherfucker can't even stay on the tracks, are you gonna get on that roller coaster? I'm like, fuck no, I ain't getting on that bitch. That's some dangerous ass shit, right? Well, when you are unsure of yourself, it's the same thing. And a woman doesn't need you to be perfect. Gentlemen, that's why I tell you about the band. I know you feel like you need to be perfect. Write this down, gentlemen. Listen to me. I get it. You feel that you need to be perfect when you were young to your parents, because if you wasn't perfect, maybe you get grounded or there will be some kind of a discipline. I know you felt that you needed to be perfect in school, or perfect enough to pass a grade or get a decent grade. But all your life, you've been striving to be perfect for other fucking people, everybody else. In the programming, trying to be perfect for my parents, trying to be perfect for my coach, trying to be perfect for my pastor or my teachers or whoever. I'm trying to be perfect. But if you are perfect, do you need to fucking be perfect? Gentlemen, I'll never always tell you guys, this is what's different about us than everybody else that teaches you this game, okay? This is the difference between what we do, okay? No, sir, the shower game is not a program. The shower game is what you learn as a student of the game to utilize to a woman to get an example of what it's like to be with you. And then when that woman gets that example of what it's like to be with you, sir, it's at that point that she starts to express herself to let you know that what you're saying is how it feels. Like, I'll give you this is a quick example, sir, with the shower game, but this is depth and range. So once you utilize the shower game with a woman, now remember, this is not something you just throw on her. This is something that she walks into when she comes into your sexual amusement park. But what I'm saying to you guys out there is this is what fucking is about. The depth of fucking is fucking her without penetrating her. The shower game does that. Here you go. Check it out. Listen to this. This is a prime example. We'll
I
continue. Just
loved my shower
listen.
experience.
Right here.
It
Listen,
was
see.
amazing. I just pictured you there the entire time. I stepped out of the shower. My body was wet. I took my towel and I dried myself very sensually, and just imagine it was your lips from my neck all the way down to my breast, my hips, my pussy, my ass, all the way down to my toes.
Here's the most important part. Watch.
Then I went in the bedroom.
Here it is. Watch it. See?
I cut the light off.
Watch.
I explored myself in ways that I never have.
Stop right there. That's fucking a woman versus people who have poked a hole. Meaning that she is already having a connection with you on such a deep level that giving her a sample of what it's like to be with you without touching her fucks her up in such a way because she never met a man who is so sure of himself, especially when you get this game in the bedroom, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying to all you young men. That's where it's all about. And that's why I always say to you guys out here, you turn her off because you guys are too busy trying to compliment her and beg her and barter and try to show her, please give me a chance. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't want to be the man she remembers. I don't even want to be the man she thinks about. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to be the man she remembers, and I don't want to be the man she thinks about. That's where you go wrong. I want to be the man that she feels. Okay? And remember, you don't have to be the richest man for her to feel. You don't need to be the best dressed man for her to feel. Or the man who has rehearsed a bunch of lines to make her feel. You have to be the man that has the game, that carries enough weight, that does not walk around begging women for space. I'm going to show that woman why she should fuck with me because I'm going to live in her head rent free. That's the difference. And if a woman is living in your head rent free, then she's fucking you. And I don't think you like to get fucked by a woman, pegged by a woman. Don't you want to be the one doing all the fucking? That's the rate of the game. Saying excuse me, and she slows down a little bit, but keeps walking. Sir, it's simple. If I go up to a woman or she's walking and I say, excuse me, and she doesn't stop, is she interested or is she busy? Guys, I promise I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. I promise I'm not trying to complicate this. It's just thinking. If you say, excuse me, and she looks at you and continues to walk, she might be interested, but she might be busy. I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. I only think about and talk to the ones that give me opportunity to allow them to be selected. Stop overthinking this shit. Slow down. Relax. This is fucking kindergarten. This is common sense. Just relax and just game it out. All right? That's how it works, okay? You say, do I make the rules for the shower game whenever I want them to be? No, you don't have the game. You got to be a student of the game to understand this shit, dude. You're just making shit up. You don't know the game, so I'm going to continue. Anyway, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, I just don't want to give you the problem that turns her off. Let's get to the fix and all this stuff. So the fix in the game is when you stop using her approval as an emotional paycheck. You cannot walk into every conversation hoping she pays you in fucking approval and validation. That's how you guys get pussy whipped, because you become dependent on it. You will send text messages to get it. You wait for her replies. You study her tone. You measure her warmth. You check the timing and decide all this shit, dog. You got to stop this emotional, effeminate shit. Change the programming. Just put yourself on there and out there and let her do what she does. It doesn't do, gentlemen, whatever she's doing is the truth. That's her truth. And if I send her a message and she doesn't reply, that's her truth. But it's telling me she ain't the one for me because her actions and her effort are telling me that I'm just not the right guy for her. See how simple it is? Because if you're busy asking the question, you're fucked. The silence should not fuck with you. Your silence should fuck with her. Because when you meet her, she felt the weight and she felt how cool it is. See, you've got to learn the programming because that's the difference between communication and approval seeking. Okay? I'm trying to express who I am. I'm not trying to get her stamp of fucking approval. See, gentlemen, all right, look. Just because a woman approves of you doesn't mean she's going to fuck you. You guys think because she texts you hello, she approves of you. You guys think that she says, how is your day? She approves of you. That's not approval at all. That's just a woman chopping it up with you, man. That's all. That's all. Stop agreeing with everything. If she says she loves something that you don't like, don't agree with that shit. Guys, I know your world. Look. If you're speed dating or you're dating, I know the world told you this lie. Agree with her, even if you don't agree with it, because if you don't agree with it, y'all not going to have anything in common. If you don't have anything in common, you're not going to get the women. Well, fuck you. No, I'm not doing that shit. Why would I water myself down? Watch this, gentlemen. You can disagree without arguing, man. Y'all motherfuckers, man. She'll sit there and say, well, you know what? I don't believe in Donald. I don't like Don. Let's say you're a Trump guy and she's not. I don't believe in Donald Trump. He's such an asshole and I don't like him for that touching pussy and all that other stuff. And I would never date a guy that's Donald Trump. With all due respect, hey, I understand what you're saying, and I would listen. I understand where you're coming from, and I'm not here to talk politics or religion with you. I just respect your position, but I'm not going to judge who you are on how you feel about Donald Trump. Because after I get done tying your ass up, I'm gonna wear a Donald Trump mask and fuck the shit out of you. And I bet you're gonna like that shit. You see, I'm a fucked up person. Disregard. I'm sorry. I'm fucked up that way. But anyway, what I'm saying is that I'm saying to y'all guys out here, you don't argue with what a woman believes in. If I'm a non-religious person and she is a religious person, I fuck the guys. And you can, gentlemen, I don't care if you're Baptist, Christian, Muslim, Catholic, Protestant, Jewish, whatever the fuck you are. You can fuck a woman that doesn't, look, there are going to be women out there that say, look, this is my religion, this is what I believe in, and still fucking suck your dick. Why? Because you're saying, okay, look, whatever you believe in, it's cool, because that's who you are. But I'm going to educate you on this game. What you are has nothing to do with what we can be. Because all their life, the program has taught you, the human woman, that we have to have something in common. You have to be my person, and we have to have a connection. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Gentlemen, think about this. Game it out, because nobody's ever going to tell you this. Game this shit out. Guys, get your crayons out. Now, I want you to think about this. Out of all the people out there, I'm a butler.
I know you're very busy at the
I love
moment,
it.
but I'm afraid that someone is endeavouring to contact you telephonically.
I love my butler.
Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call?
Do you know?
Thank you, Governor.
You know how cool it is when you have this playing in front of a woman? They're like, oh my God, what is that? Oh, baby, that's my butler. That's my butler. But no, what I'm saying to you guys is this. That's my butler. Guys, y'all should get a butler. But anyway, what I'm saying is this. Game it out. Why do you think the divorce rate is so high? Why do you think couples break up? Because you motherfuckers have been playing a game that is setting you up for a downfall. Listen, guys, I'm going to educate you on some shit. Get your crowds out because people don't tell you about this shit. It'll be RC. Don't tell nobody else outside this room. I'm about to lace y'all with this game. Why do y'all think trying to find your person, compatibility, and fucking connection is going to be a sure way to break up, get divorced, and have a bad relationship? Because what women are looking for on the surface is not what they need emotionally. Ooh. I'm going to say it again. Listen to me. Women don't even know this shit. This is going to go over women's heads. They don't understand this shit. Because women are ignorant when it comes to men. They're ignorant when it comes to Hallmark, the Bears, fortune cookies, relationships, and every kiss begins with K. Ignorant. But until they meet a man, they ain't going to learn that we don't have to have shit in common because we're not supposed to have anything in common. I'm a goddamn man and you're a fucking woman. So we have nothing in common. I think differently than you. We have nothing in common. You are led by your emotions. I'm led by my masculinity. We have nothing in common. We're not compatible. But even though we don't have anything in common, as a man, I can respect your position. If you think the sky is purple, you think the grass is blue, I'm not going to argue that shit with you. That's what you believe. If you believe that we got to be friends before lovers, I agree with you, and I will say goodbye to you because I'm not going to ever be your fucking friend. I'm not doing that friendship shit. I'm never doing that stupid shit. How many of you dumb motherfuckers have done that? Okay, I'll be your friend. Friends before lovers.
Friends before lovers. You and I can be friends. I'll listen to you as my friend. I'll cry with you and comfort you. We can be friends.
I guess. I don't fucking know. We ain't doing that shit. Hey, you want to be friends? Let's be friends. All right, keep going. Yeah. Yeah, let's be friends. Hey, let's be those kind of friends. Keep swinging that ass that way. Yeah. Shit, all that other shit. We ain't doing that silly shit, man. We ain't doing that motherfucking shit. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that I'm not trying to seek her approval. I'm not trying to connect. And I'm not trying to be what she feels as a connection. I ain't doing that shit. What I'm saying is this is who I am. I accept you for you. And if you cannot accept me for who I am, then there's the door. You take care of yourself. You know how that ripples them because they think their pussy is so special for a lot of you human males out there. The programming is saying, I got to water myself down. When I go on that date, I got to take my nuts and my spine. I got to put it on the side over there. And I got to walk in this motherfucker and agree with everything she's saying. Why agree? Gentlemen, You can disagree without arguing. The biggest one is this. I'm a woman and I want a guy that's single. Fuck you guys. They don't want, gentlemen, the greatest lie that they tell you. I'm looking for my person is someone single. Fuck you. That's a lie. Guys, you want to know why it's a lie? Because every woman right now can have a boyfriend, can live with a guy, they can be engaged and get married if they want. You want to know why they give you that company line bullshit? Because they know deep, 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 deep down inside, they love a man that has other women, and they love to be shared with a man that has other women. But they can't tell you that, dog. They can't tell you that. Do you think a TV show be like, yes, welcome to K Jewelers, and we want to have that sparkling diamond ring for that woman that's with that guy who's with another woman who's sucking that man's dick. Every kiss begins with K. Think about it, gentlemen. Women know deep, deep, deep down in that really dark, nasty part of herself. The ones that like to get trains ran on, threesomes, sucking dick and all that. They know they love a man that has other women, because women want men who are wanted by other women, guys. And when you tell a woman I'm single, you already squashed the flame out. Women are not going to tell you that shit. Women will never fucking tell you that shit, gentlemen. But there is a dark, dark side of her that gets, gentlemen, do you know some women will tell you, I got a fantasy. I just want to watch you fuck my friend while I sit in the corner and play with my pussy. I just want to watch you fuck her. I mean, I like how you fuck me, but I just want to watch what that dick do. Y'all think I'm crazy. But see, that's the kind of woman that realizes that, you know what? A man is always going to be married to himself first. So that means he's already in love with himself. So technically, that's the first relationship that she has to deal with. The man who is one thought, one mind, one way. And then after that point, she's got to realize that, you know what? I know listen, gentlemen, I'm telling you this much. Women will never tell you guys this. They know a motherfucker getting pussy from a guy who acts like a pussy. And why do you know women still give that pussy up to a man that gets pussy? Because she knows that, look, this is not about the man that's fucking a lot of women. Now, let me show you how women work right here. This is about the woman saying, out of all those bitches he fucking, I want to get up in that top 5. I want to get up in that top 3. I want to be up there in that top, because then I know I'm valuable in his eyes. Now remember, the world ain't going to tell you this, guys. I'm telling you, the world is not going to teach you this. You know what the world going to say?
Buy her dinner. Be sweet. Be kind. Be single. Don't look at other women. Show her that there is an empty cupboard back there and she can fulfill all your love. Wait, I'm trying to do the Napoleon. Wait, how do you do the, wait. I forgot how to do the butterfly thing.
Y'all know what I'm talking about, gentlemen. Gentlemen, do y'all think, all you guys listen to me, once you learn a game, you don't think she knows you ain't got other pussy? She knows you do. That's what triggers her primal, because guess what? The competition isn't about you. It's knocking off what she'll call the next bitch. fuck that bitch. I know he has other women, but you know what? I want to be the woman or in that top tier, top 3, top 5. I don't want to go below that. I need to work to earn him. They know it. They just won't admit that, gentlemen. They will never admit that shit. There is no woman on this planet or on TV that will admit that shit. Because the program is saying to y'all guys out here, be single. Why would you fucking be single? What is it in for? A woman doesn't want to, some women just don't want to be the first. They don't want to be the first. They want a man that knows what he's doing. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. Because when you have sexual confidence, she's going to know, gentlemen, that you have other women dead on your motherfucking ass. And you're so exclusive, which really turns her on. She knows there's other women, but she also knows that, damn, this motherfucker just ain't fucking everybody. Which means what happens, she gets lumped in with all the other women. Now let's flip it. Y'all see women, you running behind her pussy, you get lumped in with all the guys. But she gets lumped in. Remember, I told you to be invited to be selected. Because if you don't, which is, I don't give a fuck, she will. It's that simple. And these women are like this, bitch, I don't give, hey, look, check it out. Look, I can be this way behind closed doors and nobody will never know because he and I got a little secret amongst ourselves. I know he's fucking other women. And I know I ain't his woman. And I'm cool with that. Why? Because when I'm with him or around him, he doesn't make me feel like trash. He doesn't treat me bad. He doesn't treat me like dirt under his shoe. Man, I love this. But the thing that they love the most is that it's quietly behind closed doors, all right? All right, let me see here. He says, this guy's asking. He said, can't they? No, it's not get along. No, I mean, it ain't about getting along. Okay, look, what I'm saying is that it doesn't make a woman bad. See, y'all guys don't understand the game. So when you guys are talking to a woman, you know she's talking to other guys. And you know other guys are talking to her. And yet you still try to get her. And you still try to date her. And you still try to get between her legs, knowing there are other men after her. You don't think it's flipped the same way, motherfuckers? God, you just got, nobody's teaching you this level of game. Just want you to think it through. When you roll up on her, you know other guys are trying to get at her. You know she's talking to other guys, dating other guys, texting other guys, and maybe fucking a guy here and there. I don't fucking know. But you know that. And yet you still try to talk to her. Let's be honest. What is the difference? What is the difference? There is no difference. Because when a woman knows a man has other women, she wants to be a part of that, even though he has other women. It's the same thing around, gentlemen. It's no difference in what y'all guys are doing right now with women. You know, every woman you talk to, you know they're talking to other guys, and yet you still talk to them. So why do you think a woman won't talk to a man that has other women? It's the same thing, gentlemen. It's exactly the same thing, but it's something that you guys never even thought about because no one ever taught you that you are allowed to think like this and see the world differently. And when you see the world differently, that's when everything changes. Because the standard is always going to begin with you. Let me get this question right here. This question is saying, so is it bad to say that you're talking to other women? Sir, this is what the problem is. Before I bring in, I'll answer your question. Let me bring in this call right here. 617. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you? 617 going once. 617.
Hey, you hear me good, Steve?
Sir, can you please get off your speakerphone, please?
Yeah, I got you. Hello, is this better?
Yes, sir. How can I help you? What's up?
Yeah, so I've been working on putting my bid in, and my question is basically when things don't work out, say a few times in a row,
Sir,
how do I
sir.
get rid of
That's
the?
why you need to
Yeah,
learn
what's
how to.
up?
That's why you got to learn the game. You got to be a student of the game. Because listen, what you're talking. You're talking from a weak standpoint. Repeat what you say. If things don't go your way,
No, I said things don't work out.
Oh no! Wait. When you had a game, things work out. Wait. Let me ask you a question. So if I go up to a woman and I put my bid in and she says no, are things working out or things not working out?
I see now.
No, you don't see. No, are things working out? Are things not working out?
Yes, they are.
No, tell me, but why are they working out?
They're working out because if she said no, that means that it was never meant for you.
No, fuck no. That's a Hallmark card. The reason they work out is because all I can fucking do is present myself. That's it. That's why it works out. Because I believe in myself enough to go over there and give her the opportunity to fuck with me. That's why it works out. Do I have control over her? Do I?
No.
Do I is what she says going to define me?
Hell no.
So then what the fuck are you talking about? It's not working out. You want to know why it's not working out, young man? Because you don't have the game and you have an expectation or an assumption of that woman. That's why it's not working out, because you don't have the game.
Yes, sir.
Become a student of the game and stop all this not work out. There's no such thing as not work out. There's no such thing as not work out. It works out every time. It works out every time because I'm giving opportunity. That's it. So let me get this straight. So if somebody drives by Disneyland and doesn't buy any tickets to go in, do you think Mickey Mouse goes like, oh, hi, I'm Mickey Mouse. Oh my God, Pluto. It's not working out. Disneyland is not working out because somebody drove by and didn't buy any tickets to come in. Do you think Mickey Mouse gives a fuck?
Nah.
So then why the fuck do you care if she says yes or no?
Yeah, it's because of what you said. I'm definitely expecting something to go away that I want.
You
So
got
you're
to
definitely
stop
right.
it. You got to stop that. Change the programming, okay? I appreciate the call, but I'll throw you back in. I appreciate the call, okay, brother?
All right, man.
I respect to you. Respect. Okay, guys, that's why the game is important. This guy said, yeah, he says, is it bad to say you're talking? Okay, sir, does a lion have to tap you on the shoulder and be like, yeah, excuse me, sir. Yeah, it's a nice day in the Serengeti. Oh, yeah. By the way, do you know I'm a fucking lion? Does a grizzly bear have to tap you on the shoulder and be like, yeah, man. Yeah, the forest is really nice today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, dog. Yeah. Did you forget I'm a fucking grizzly bear? God, this is why y'all fucking lose. You don't have to tell a woman because a woman's going to recognize a motherfucker that gets pussy. Why do you have to tell a woman you talking to other women? You ain't talking, motherfucker, listen, sir. You ain't talking to other women, so you don't have to worry about that shit. You ain't talking to other women, you don't have to worry about that shit. But you're going to pretend like you're talking to other women because people like you lie and be like, I'm talking to it. I've got other women. Fuck out of here, man. I don't understand why y'all guys got to talk that way. Come on, man. Get this motherfucking game. Stop bullshitting around, guys. I got too much time left, guys. Get y'all crayons out. Ask your questions. We're going to continue. This guy says, when a woman starts going into how bad her life is, how stressed she is, hunk, what should we do? Sir, the question is, why have you put yourself in a position for a woman to tell you what the fuck. See, okay, young man, I wanna help you out here. The problem why she's talking to you that way is because the moment you walked up on her ass, she knew you were bleeding between your legs. She knew you were soft, weak, effeminate, emotional. You can't fuck. You beat around the bush and you walk on eggshells. She knew from the first moment she met you, you're going to shuck, jive, lie, manipulate, deceive, and play games, sir. So she said, well, damn. I got a Tampax with wings that I can put under my fucking panties and I can bleed all over this motherfucker. Because the problem that she should be talking about is not how her stress or how her life is bad because she's stressed out. She should be stressed out because she can't talk to you. She should be stressed out saying, well, why don't you message me? Why don't you call me? Why don't you talk to me? Why don't you take time to make me play with my pussy? That's the problem. A woman should never, look, let me tell y'all guys, it's this simple. Either you're going to be the guy that she's going to have a Tampax conversation with, or you're going to be the guy that she wants to give her pussy to. That's it. No middle ground. That's it. And if she is talking about her stresses in her life, because she recognized, you know what? Wow, he's so sweet and soft. I can just tell him anything. And I can talk to him about anything. And he's going to sit there like a dumb motherfucker, listen to me, complain and cry. And woe is me. And is he all he's going to say is that he's just going to give me encouragement. I wish a motherfucking woman would do that shit. Shit, get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, young man. You got to get this game, dog. When a woman goes into it, it just tells you what you are to her, okay? Because the stress a woman should have, listen, ladies, I can leave real quick. Y'all don't need to hear this, but the stress a woman should have is why, can I ask you a question? Why don't you message me? Why have you stopped sending me voice messages? Why have you stopped sending me videos? Did I do something wrong? Like, why aren't you talking to me anymore? That's the stress. But if she's talking about life situations and money and stuff, then nah, hey, look. Girl, when I see you, girl, we can go ahead and paint our nails. And hey girl, we can have our slumber party. We don't do that, man. You said a woman told me she was sad. It's the same as I told her. No, because you ain't got no game. Motherfucker, you a liar. Dog, y'all, okay, man, I'm going to tell you, Scott, I hate, see, you make me have to blow women up. Man, you know when that woman told you she is sad, she just played your bitch ass. Shout out to the women that had this game, man. You don't even see, you just got played. You got fucking played. You got man, dog. God, I keep telling you, man, Women's Stripper 101. She played your punk ass, dog, because you ain't that motherfucker. You can't fuck. She played you. She played you. Okay, watch this. Oh, I'm sad. Can you make me feel better? Y'all remember the Players Club? Do something to make me feel good or whatever for Men Players Club. See, a woman telling you she's sad is different than saying, baby, I'm feeling sad because I miss you. Because I miss your words. I miss the way we used to talk. I miss the way you look at me. I miss the way you talk to me when I come. I miss you hearing you say my name. I miss smelling your cologne. I miss you. But if she's saying I'm sad, man, she got you. Motherfucker, I told you. Look, you want to know how to respond? I got you. All right, I got you. Look. All right, look, this is how you do it.
Hey, girl, I got an idea. Why don't we meet on aisle 7 so you and I can pick our Tampaxes so we can go ahead and map out our periods. Okay? Is this a cramping week? Okay, let us cramp together. Let us paint our nails together. We can get medi-pedis. We can talk about boys. We can have slumber parties, pillow fights, and put posters of guys up. Let us connect because I love our connection. I think you're so beautiful. And I love the way we are. Don't get the one with strings. Get the one with wings and make sure you put it in your purse for those times when I have my heavy days.
Fuck out of here, mean the way you respond. The fuck you mean? Motherfucker dog. You can't leave her. No, hold on. You think your pussy whip punk ass gonna, man, dog, you already pussy whipped. Your bitch ass, you know what she thinking? Your bitch ass ain't going nowhere. Try to walk away from her. See if your bitch ass ain't gonna come back. Can you? I can't believe motherfuckers like this, dog. I can't believe y'all motherfuckers. Do y'all see why women dog you motherfuckers out? Should I just leave her alone? All right, let me play this out for you real quick. He wants to leave her alone because in his fucked up ass world, he's under the assumption that if I leave her alone, then she's going to want my cock because somebody on YouTube told me, hey, man, if you want to give her your cock, this is what you got to do. Why don't you ignore her? Because if you ignore her, she's going to want to give you something. And why don't, it doesn't work that way, man. That's not the game, guys. That's not the game. Then that's how you don't move that way. Okay? Y'all got to stop that shit. That's not how y'all move with this game. So what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, if y'all want to win in this game, all right, sir, you can't charge because you ain't a student of the game. You can't charge when you are charged. How can you charge when a woman's got you charged, man? Come on, dog. We can't do that shit. Guys, last round of questions, man. We got y'all covered. But this is why you lose, man. You're going to continue to lose because you don't believe in yourself. And when you don't believe in yourself, you're going to lose in the game. And women ain't going to fuck with you. But gentlemen, that's why you got to have the standard. And when you have the standard, you win. You got to learn how to change the temperature of the interactions. Don't chase her mood. Don't panic when she pulls away. Don't over-explain. Don't move like you're desperate. If a woman ain't fucking with you, then, you know, she ain't fucking with you. It's all good, man. You ain't supposed to sweat that shit, man. Look, if a woman wants to talk to you, she'll reach out. That's it. And if she doesn't, she won't. It's that simple, man. I don't know, man. Y'all need to start getting a life, I guess, man. I don't get it. I'm not trying to complicate this thing, guys. A few more questions, get it, because we're about to wrap this up. But I'm just saying for you guys out here, you can never become the man that she is going to measure against other men if you're measuring yourself against the men that are around her. If you're watching other men that she follows, if you're looking at the men that text her, if you're looking at the men she's going out with, you're never going to be that guy, gentlemen. Okay? You have to become the person that has to stop copying phrases from the internet. Stop acting cold. Stop trying to ignore women. Stop playing games. Stop beating around the bush. And stop trying to be something that you're not. Because as long as you try to be something that you're not going to get that woman, guys, okay? Desire, we'll be talking about this tomorrow night. Desire starts when you start testing your dick. You have to stop. There's nothing wrong with desiring a woman, but everything is wrong when you desire a woman. Gentlemen, the game is going to teach you levels because most of y'all don't have game because you desire women. You're always going to fail. But when one is married to the game and desires himself first, then desiring a woman does not have an effect on him, because that is desiring without desiring, gentlemen. Last call right here, 970. What you got, man? 970. Your name and what's your question? How can we help you?
Hi, how you doing? It's Omar.
What's going on, Omar?
Quick,
Omar, what's going on? I think about the wire. When I hear Omar, I think about the wire. But go ahead. What's going on, Omar? What's up, brother?
yeah. What's up, man? Hey, I appreciate that on the back end too. Hey, I just had a question on the 1, 2, 3, with like your body language and stuff like that.
Stop, Omar, stop.
Okay.
Come on, man. Fuck. Am I a pickup artist? Am I a pickup artist, Omar?
No.
Then what
No.
Omar, my brother. How long you been listening to me for?
A couple years.
Okay, you've been listening to me a couple of years. Now, Omar, since I have been doing this shit since the 90s, when have I ever said anything about body language? When?
Never. Okay.
When?
Okay.
So if I've never said anything about body language, what the fuck were we talking about? Come on. Down. What body language? What is body? Okay, sir. All right, let me show you something, Omar, real quick. What is the body language of a stripper? Interesting, interested in you, likes you, and interested in what you have to say. Yes, isn't that the body language of a stripper?
Yeah.
So just because someone shows you the body language of interest, does that actually mean she's interested in you?
Nope.
So then what the fuck does body language got to do with anything?
Okay. I meant mine, not theirs, but yeah.
But sir.
But yeah, I get what you mean. It doesn't. It's irrelevant.
Wait, when you look at her, do you look down? Hi, I'm Steven, and I'm a Leo, and I can't look you in your eyes because I'm so nervous right now. And what body language are you talking about?
Yeah, I guess that. No. Just I guess being upbeat or just being, not serious, but just to the point, right?
For what?
But that was all. But that was all.
But what? But
you answered it.
But I'm asking, what body language are we talking? Wait, when you get around a woman, you're upbeat?
Well, no. I'm just no. When I do the 1, 2, 3, I'm just saying the 1, 2, 3. I'm not upbeat or anything.
But no, but you brought up body language. Why? For what, man? Why you bring?
Well, no, I was just thinking about it. I just because I just think about it. I remember you say everything matters, so I started thinking about that.
It doesn't matter. You have to stop thinking okay. Your program is why you're fucked up. You got to learn the game and stop thinking and just follow directions.
All right. You got it.
Stop thinking, man. Please. Come on, man. That's fucking you up, okay?
All right, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Respect. Thank you for the call, Omar. I appreciate that. Guys, come on, man. Get this game, dog. That's what I'm saying, man. 3, 2, 1. Come on, man. What's up? 3, 2, 1. What's your question, man? I'm trying to wrap this up. What's up? 3, 2, 1. What's up?
Hello.
Sir, can you get off your speakerphone, please?
Yep, I took it off.
What's your name? What's your question? What's up, brother? What's up?
But I just got a question on the 6 text messages. Why don't you normally like put out the day and time to meet normally, or you just
wait? Why don't I put out what?
Wait for the.
Why don't I put out
the
what?
Why don't you say the day and time to meet? You just kind of allow a girl to make the day, or.
Okay, sir. Do you understand who the fuck you talking to? You understand who the fuck you talking to? So I don't think you understand something. Okay, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, and it's gonna hurt your pussy, but I'm gonna show you something. You put out the date and time to meet with a woman. For what? For what?
I do it to see her.
For what? Yeah, you want to see her, which is some pussy ass shit. For what? What is putting out the date and time? Who the fuck are you, dog? Do you understand something? Let me help you out in your ignorance. Do you think that woman knows anything about you by just giving her a date and time? Yes or no?
No.
So if she doesn't know anything about you, what incentive does she have to go out with you? What's the incentive?
None.
So, okay. So now let's bring it on home. So then why would you just give a woman a date and time if she doesn't know any fucking thing about you?
Yeah, just don't know.
No, I'm asking you. No. You believe in that shit. Why? Tell me why. Explain it.
Well, I mean,
no, this is not complicated. Explain it. This is weird to me. Now, think about this. You want to just walk up to a random woman and say,
no, it's not random.
Well, then what's okay? It is random because what does she fucking know about you?
No, I'm saying in the context of having a bit of history with her already.
Wait a sec. Wait. Sir, now that's okay. Wait, time out.
Yeah.
Okay. If you have history with her, what kind of history do you have with her?
Like we met up once already.
You already met what?
Yeah, we like went on a date once.
Okay, sir. If you went on a date with her and she doesn't want to fuck with you, why would you want to take her on another fucking date for? What makes sense does that make?
Well, what if we like just hooked up or something like that?
Well, okay. It makes it even worse. So if you went on a date with her and you got her pussy, why would you go backwards and go on a date with her?
I don't know, just to
Sir, okay, wait, sir, no, wait. Let me explain this again. You went on a date with her and you fucked her, yes?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Yes. So if you went on a date with her, fucked her, why would you go on another date with her?
Oh, you're right. Okay, like
no,
yeah.
I'm
okay.
no,
I
I'm
get it
asking.
now.
Why? Wait. You want to know why? Because you were so bad in bed, you know she doesn't want to fuck you again. You know she don't want to fuck you. You want to know how I know? Because she doesn't call you. You see what I'm saying? You don't know how to fuck. Yeah. So why would a woman want to go out on a date, more or less even fuck you, when you don't know how to fuck?
I get it, yeah. You're right.
But no, you don't see what I'm saying because you're 30 years old.
Why? Okay, well, I don't see the whole picture, but I kind of.
How? This is common sense. You went on a date and you got some pussy, and then she doesn't want seconds, thirds, fourths, or fifths. She's not talking to you. She's not interacting with you. And then you want to take her on a date? For what?
Well, no, you're right. Not like a date, but to see her again and fuck, I guess.
Wait, no. You didn't want, no. Come on, dog. You don't want to see her. Look, sir. Okay. Sir, if you already poked the hole and she's already got the boring experience of you, what incentive would she have to want to fuck you again when fucking you was boring?
So, well, there is no incentive. If there was incentive, so you're saying if there was incentive, she would be reaching out and saying,
if you were fucking her, if you learned the game and knew how to fuck, she would call you. She want to see you. She would ask if you're busy. I'm working. Hey, I just got off of work. I get off of work at 5 o'clock. I got to go through rush hour, so I'll probably get home around 6:30. Let me go ahead and make myself together. But what I'll do is are you hungry? Let me go ahead and get you some steaks or some pork chops, some chicken. I'll get home around 7. Let me fix myself up. Come home where I can come over here so I can make you a nice meal that you can have me for dessert when you have good dick. But she's not doing any of that. She's not even talking to you. She's not even talking to you. So if you have poked her hole and she's not talking to you, why are you thinking about her? She ain't thinking about you. She doesn't want to fuck with you. She's saying I wasted my time with this loser that doesn't even know how to fuck. And I'm not being mean.
No, I know.
But I don't understand. How do you not understand this?
No, I do. Well, you're making sense, a lot of it right now.
But what didn't make, why? But I'm just not saying, if I already smashed, why would I go backwards and go on a date? For what?
Yes. This don't make no sense.
Right.
For me, it'd be just to see her again so I can smash, but that's not the game.
But then you're not in the game, but yeah, you cheated. So wait.
I'm not.
So
No.
instead of, wait. So now you're being disingenuous. You don't want to go on a date to go on a date. You're using that to manipulate. Dude, you see how fucked up you, dog, listen.
Yes.
You're fucked. There's something wrong with you.
No,
Sir.
Well,
Sir, wait, listen to me. It's
okay,
okay.
well,
No.
there probably is something
No.
wrong with me, but I'm
Sir,
trying to fix it,
Sir,
you know?
listen to me. Did your parents teach you lying was bad?
No, they didn't teach me that.
Okay, they never told you lying is bad. No one ever told you manipulating a woman is bad. No one ever taught you that. In 30 years of your life, no one ever taught you that?
They didn't teach me lying was bad. They said that you could use it to, especially with, like, I don't know, jobs or something like that. You could lie a
didn't
bit.
say job. I'm asking you. Nobody taught you about honor and integrity. No one ever told you should never lie. No one ever told you should never lie. Okay, sir.
No one's ever told me not to lie to women.
Okay, no one's ever told. Okay, it's cool.
Straight up like that, no.
No. Okay, no one ever told you. Now you're 30 years old. You're an adult. So you never thought that lying to a woman is a bad thing and manipulating a woman is a bad thing? You never thought as a grown-ass man that it is wrong to lie, deceive, and manipulate a woman? You never even thought about that yourself?
I don't think I have that one like epiphany moment until, like, I started your kind of content.
No, it's okay. I'm not knocking. It's cool. It's nothing wrong. It's just that.
I think it's what I surround myself with.
Well, no, it's just good and bad. I mean, would you want someone to lie and manipulate and deceive you?
No, I mean that'd be
wrong.
It'd be wrong, yeah.
Wait. But if you know it's wrong for someone to do it to you, then why do you think it's right for you to do it to somebody else?
Yeah, that's does it make sense? Yeah, it's like contradicting.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand, young man, that I don't want you to lie to women. You don't have to lie to women. But why do you feel that going on a date, if you take a woman on a date, that means you want to have a relationship with her. Am I correct? I mean, wouldn't that be
yeah.
Right. But you don't want to have a date. You just want to fuck her, yes? Come on outside like a girl. I'm asking a question. You want to fuck her, yes?
Yeah.
So if you want to fuck her, then why don't you be a big boy and ask for something you're not going to get? Because think about this. All right, watch this. I want to fuck her, right? But now let me add this shit up. I already fucked her and she's not calling me, texting me, or anything like that. So if I ask her for some pussy, will she give me any?
Probably not. No. Actually, no.
So then why even?
There's no sign.
Right.
Nothing.
So why waste your time then, big guy? Why waste your time? All right. So I'll throw you back in, dog. Get some fucking coaching, man. You need it. You're fucked up, dude. All right, man. That's the guest, dog. I appreciate you guys, man. Come on, man. Soak this game out, man. We're going to go ahead and holler at you later, guys. Got a show tomorrow evening, so soak it up. We'll see y'all tomorrow night, man. We out.